What up, everybody? It is your boy. It's your boy, Bad Diggity Dizzle. It is Super Bowl Sunday. The football season comes to an end today, the 2025 football season. A champion will be crowned. One team walks away with the Lombardi. The other team walks away wondering what could have been. Patriots, Seahawks, Super Bowl 60. I like the Seahawks in this game. I think it'll be close, but in the end, I do think the Seahawks will be a little bit too much and will win this game 27-17. That's just kind of my pick. I think it'll be 20-17 in the fourth quarter, and I do think that Seattle will score a touchdown and kind of put the game away. There was a lot of like going back and forth if I was going to stream this game or not, because I hadn't streamed a Super Bowl. I remember last time I streamed one, maybe a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Just because a lot of times it's a Sunday night. I got to go to work in the morning. It's not like I get a day off, and I don't watch the halftime show. I never do. So I'm just like, I don't want to sit through the halftime. And I've already told people when halftime hits, I'm just gonna put a little message down, scrolling across the screen that I'm eating dinner and taking a shower, and I'll be back for the third quarter. Because halftime is not 12 minutes; it's like 45 minutes, and I don't want to watch it. I haven't watched a halftime show. I haven't sat down and watched one of those, and I couldn't tell you. It's just been a long time, just because I don't care. I just don't. So, but yeah, always appreciate you being here. Rammerman says, "What up, you plonker?" Right, plonker and a Wally. Speaking of Wallies and plonkers, where's our guy Stephen Lilly lately, man? Where is Stephen Lilly? Want to give a big shout out to the chat that was with me last night for the Lakers and Sixers. You all got me a little fuzzy in the head, a little fucked up. You guys were crazy, making me do shots and doing bathtub beers. I think I did 4 bathtub beers yesterday. It was something like that. And surprisingly enough, I woke up and I felt okay. I thought for sure I was going to wake up with a headache with how much I drank yesterday. But I didn't. I even though when I laid down at first, my head was spinning a little bit. I'm like, I gotta stay awake. I don't want to lay down with my head spinning because I will not feel good. And then once it went away, I laid down and I slept well. I woke up and I'm like, shit, I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Just want to get through this week of work. I'm on vacation. Not this week, but the week after. And boy, I need it, man. I need a vacation. I am running on fumes. So, Bliss fan, what up? Rammerman, Pete Turner, Mickey Scott, Pyro Disco Flash, Daniel Barry, Dashy, Gemini Don, Clean Frame, Kelly Gardner, Gel Grateful, Dashy getting it started. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, Dashy. Where's my media assets? They gotta be here, right? Where is there? Thank you for being a friend. We'll do it one more time. Oh, I forgot. We gotta go. Now we do it. Thank you for being a friend. I have a spot for June 20th, 2026 Yankees Red game stream open if you want to help me call the game. Also check out what I sent in the IG chat. I saw what you said about Joe Burrow not getting traded. I didn't think Joe Burrow was going to get traded. I didn't think he was going to get traded. As far as like baseball games go, man, I never know which ones are going to do Dashy. June is so far away from me. Like, I don't like have a set schedule. I just kind of, whatever life dictates is the games that I do. Who's performing right now? Is that Green Day? Who is that? Green Day was supposed to do something. Obviously, I have the volume down. So, but Dashy, thank you for getting it started, brother. I appreciate you. James says should be a great game. I think so. How many hours? It should only be like a half an hour. It is Green Day. I was talking about this yesterday. And maybe I think I mentioned this on the Giants Collective. I talked about how when you're younger, sometimes like you don't like certain groups, and then as you get older, you appreciate them more. Green Day is definitely that group for me. Like when Green Day was popular in the middle 90s, late 90s, I hated them. I'm like, these guys suck. I can't listen to this shit. But as I got older, I'm like, man, you know what? I really freaking like Green Day. Sometimes they just grow. Gin Blossoms is another one. I didn't like Gin Blossoms when they came out, and I love them. So I guess your music taste just changes. You know, I've always been an 80s guy. What you had for dinner? Let's see what Dash had for dinner. Let's take a look and see what Dash had for dinner. Did they give you your stuff? Dashy had, it looks like a big thing of broccoli and a pork chop and rice. Is that correct? Is that a pork chop, Dashy? What is that? What is that? Look at Dashy's dinner. DoorDashy. It looks good. I had the hibachi last night. It was amazing. I don't have anything special then. I'm going to eat what I normally eat, which is just grilled chicken. That's, you know. Why are they doing a thing for the game? I mean, they always do. It's a Super Bowl, man. The game's not important anymore. It's everything surrounding the game. Janice, my lady, how are you? She was one of the troublemakers yesterday. I was trying to get me hammered, and I was feeling pretty good. Like I said, I was feeling good, and definitely a little fuzzy. Even played Monopoly after it because some of the guys and the girls in the chat were like, play another gaming stream. Stupid Gertrude cheated. She cheated. Yep, the computer kept cheating last night. But that was fun. And yeah, luckily for me, like I said, man, I woke up this morning and I felt okay. So I thought for sure I was getting a headache without question. 3 shots and 4 beers. And like I said, when I'm drinking the beer, I ain't sipping it. Like I'm chugging it. Well, not really chugging it, but I'm downing it pretty quickly out of that tub. So I was glad I felt all right this morning because I wasn't sure because I don't ever drink like that. Eden, what's going on? NJ the Goat says pizza and wings tonight. There you go. Pizza and wings. Yeah, we didn't have any of that at my buddy's house. We had the Texas Hold'em tournament today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I won it. Thank you very much. No, I split with a guy. It was down to me and another guy. We'd been playing for 5 hours. Like it was 5 o'clock. And we started at noon. It was a little after 5. And I just said to him, like, just want to split. And we split the first 2 prizes. Obviously, you combine it and split it. So he's like, I'm like, yeah, I'll split. It's fine. Let's just split it. You know, so $100 buy-in, $480. Let's go. So I was cool with that. Normally I don't have good luck on those things. Even my buddy Tony even said to me, he goes, he's like, man, I'm happy for it because a lot of times you have bad luck in those, and I do. But today I had some pretty good luck with some stuff. I drew out a couple of times. Whichever you're going to win a Hold'em tournament, you have to draw out on people now and again. It's but it's good. No, Gertrude's a fucking cheater. She cheated, Random Anthem. She cheated. Nope, didn't have a headache. I felt absolutely fine this morning. I felt absolutely fine. Big Moo! Thank you for being here, buddy. Yeah, like I said, Moo, I was back and forth about doing this game. I'm like, do I really want to do this Super Bowl? I don't really want to. But I'm like, why not do it? Why not? Why not do it? It's the last football game of the year. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't. Hit the subscribe button, all that good stuff. But yeah, like and subscribe. But I was like, why not? It's last game of the year. Like I said, man, during the halftime, I'm gonna go take my shower, eat like I do any other time I watch the Super Bowl. It's always my time to catch up on shit because this game ends at like little after 10 o'clock, and like I said, I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I want to make sure I get my stuff done. I want to eat dinner. I don't want to eat dinner at 10:15. That's not what I'm looking to do. Where are we at? Lizzie Beth, what's going on? Kelly Roberts said, man, new season does start tomorrow. It does indeed. It does indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's go. It'll be interesting. I'll put the score up once the game goes. I'll give you guys the scoreboard up there. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Indeed. By the way, as always, want to give a big shout out to Sleeper. There it is. Want to give a big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the stream today. Check out Sleeper, guys, girls. This is the last time you want to get this done, right? The Super Bowl is in 20 minutes, so not a better opportunity than right now. Sleeper is the fastest growing app out there. Over 11 million people use it. Daily fantasy contests, college football, college basketball, NBA, and a lot more. You can play over-under on stats. You can get all your live up-to-date scores, and you can talk with other fans from all over the place. What you got to do is use the link in the description, enter the promo code Baddog. You get a 100% match deposit bonus on your first deposit. And if you don't have a Sleeper account, you want to try it out again, Super Bowl Sunday, perfect opportunity to do it. Use the link in the description. That's it. Just click the link and open a brand new account, and they'll give you $20 to try it out for free. Terms are going to supply. Have some fun. Check out Sleeper. It was a good stream last night, too. So, a lot of people there. Bricks Nation, what up? Daniel Smith. Yes, I wish the Giants were in this game. I wish. It's bittersweet because when your team is in this game, your heart's in your stomach the whole time because you certainly don't want to lose. But you want your team there. But when you're an outside observer like I am and you got no dog in the fight, you can just sit back and enjoy the game. Big Mike says, I need Kenneth Walker touchdown. And so my buddy was in one of these fantasy things, and he was asking, he's like, you get part of the jackpot if you guess who scores the first touchdown. Kenneth Walker was my pick. I'm like, I think Kenneth Walker scores the first touchdown today. Ken, what up? Marcus Allen, what up? Says Sleeper has the best fantasy platform, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Sleeper is fantastic, Marcus. It's really good. I enjoy the hell out of it because I'm not good at picking spreads. So Sleeper, I just like Sleeper a lot. Bold sign, McFrench fry, fishbone. What up? Oh, of course. I mean, why the hell didn't I do this already? I mean, we gotta put this up here. I mean, we gotta do it. Who wins Super Bowl 60? And that's not what I wanted. I don't want the Q&A, dummy. I want the poll. Oh, who wins Super Bowl 60? Pats, Hawks. There we go. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think right there. T-Trop, what's up? Andy, Angie, what's going on? Henny the Likey and Smacky the Subby. There's Mike Vrabel. Patriots looking for their 7th Lombardi. No franchise has more than 6. So looking forward to that. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go. Yep. Sydney Eubanks, what up? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I forgot. We gotta slow-mo mode it. I forgot. Slow-mo mode it. Man, I remember the Giants being in these games, and that's right. Believe it or not, younger Giants fans, we used to play in these games, and they were great. We won 4 out of 5 of them, so you got to love that. Let me make this so we don't constantly get all that crap going on. There you go. B-Rog, what up, brother? B-Rog was another one that was trying to get me fuzzy between the ear. Of course, I was a little fuzzy, but I did wake up in good condition today, man. No hangover, no headache, no nothing. Woke up like any other normal Sunday. I'm the jerk. What up? He says, I'm ready to see my Patriots win another one. Yep, I'm sure they are, man. Pyro Disco, what up? Yeah, Giants are the Pats' nightmare. They are indeed. Pedesance, what up? We have a rematch of Super Bowl 49. The Seahawks are running out onto the field as we speak. You Chewy Riff says, hit the thumbs up for the dog. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. That helps me out. Big. Yeah, I was fine. I woke up around 9 o'clock, quarter after 9. Fine. No, I thought for sure I was going to have a headache, but I did not. No headache. No, nothing. Woke up, felt normal, had my cup of coffee, and went about my day. Went right about my day today. Right about my day. So, it good. Won't see a better throw? No, the Manningham throw was the best throw you'll ever see. You can't make a better throw. Can't make a better throw. The Patriots are coming out into the field now. I mean, who had Pats Seahawks at the beginning of the year? If you pick the Patriots to win the Super Bowl at the beginning of the year, your odds must be fantastic. They had to be 60 or 80 to 1. I got to imagine they were one of the longest shots to win this thing. Three beers and 2 tequila shots. Yeah, I had some sake at the hibachi. I had 2 Sapporos. Then I had 4 beers out of this thing during my stream, which is nice and clean now. We cleaned it out, as you see, nice and clean. But I drank 4 beers out of this thing, and I had 3 shots of this, which look at, this is almost gone. So the next time I know when I go to get more Crown, we get Crown Apple. We don't get Crown Vanilla. Crown Vanilla is not good. It's not good. It's tough. It's a tough one. I don't think the Seahawks are 60 to 1. They must have been a little bit closer than that, but the Patriots had to be long shots. They had to be long shots. The JSN. Salted caramel is like my favorite. Yeah, that is JSN. We had a school fundraising thing for my nephew. We went to Applebee's for breakfast yesterday for the school thing. And we went to Hallmark, and I got it, man. I haven't used it yet because I don't have pretzels. But I got this like dark chocolate. It's like a dark chocolate salted caramel. Salted caramel is my favorite. So I'm anxious to see what that tastes like on Saturday when I get to my cheat day again. Camera Rising, what up? There's Drake May. Second team All Pro. That's crazy. Giants could have had him. Of course, news on the Giants. I don't think we were going to the Super Bowl anyway. And I like Jackson Dart. No, I know that's what you're saying is salted caramel crown. I just think the apple crown's the best one. I am not drinking tequila. No, never that Big Blue. No more tequila. I got really sick on it. I didn't like it to begin with, but I am not drinking tequila. That will not happen. No tequila over here. America the Beautiful. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Charlie Puth is. I don't know who any of these people are. I know Green Day is. I know who Green Day is. My favorite video game is The Legend of Zelda. That's my favorite. Oh, JJ the King. I hope you're right, buddy. I hope you're right. Rich Money, what up? I definitely prefer whiskey over vodka. Outlaw Pistolero. Generic Channel, what up? He's from New Jersey. I've never heard of him. Like I said, I'm old, man. I don't know any of these damn people. I don't know any of these damn people. I don't know any of them. I know none of them. None of them. None of them. None of them. MJ says that's a shame. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I never heard of him, man. Never heard of him. Yeah, don't want tequila, brother. Don't drink tequila. I have no use for tequila. I don't even like whiskey. I only do it when people donate $50. It ain't like I drink it. That just became a thing because we started doing it on the Super Friends. If somebody donated more than $50, we did a shot. So I'm like, well, I should have some Crown Apple for that, or Crown whatever it is. But no, I don't ever drink it other than that. Like, I don't. My like liquor days are behind me. Even drinking a lot of beers behind me. Like, yeah, last night, that's the most I drank it. I don't remember the last time I had 3 shots and 4 beers in one day. I'm surprised I didn't have a hangover. I'm a lightweight now. My guy, B-Rog. What a legend, brother. Thank you so much. Really. What we got to do? That's right. I forgot. Yeah.
Thank you for being a friend.
He says, I have had Don't Mess Around with Jim for a full week. You're talking about Jim Beam, or are you talking about the song? You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't something, and you don't mess around with Jim. He did have it in his head. B-Rog, thank you again, brother. Appreciate you. Do I have my coins here? Or do I have my coins? I don't have my coins. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Why is it doing that? Can't even get a full Mario coin. Sad. But yes, it does get in your head, man. My guy, A-Bomb. What a legend he is, too, man. Thank you, brother.
Thank you for being a friend.
My guy, A-Bomb says, sick to my stomach. Lay Tom overjoyed for her Hawks. Oh, gotcha. Oh, my damn girls. Burn Levi after the game. 49er faithful. Yeah, you're in a tough spot, A-Bomb, because obviously if the Patriots, well, the Niners only have 5. They don't have 6. So Patriots already have 6. No, I'm not doing that. But obviously you don't like the Patriots, and you certainly don't want the Seahawks to win. That's for sure. Janice, my lady, do me a favor.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, my lady. She says, I just wanted to give you the rest of my IRS. They didn't give you a lot. Thank you, Janice. Let's hope for a safe and exciting game tonight. The Pakistani accent did me in last night. You should do stand-up comedy. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what happened when I had a few too many. I do it anyway, but definitely we had a lot more fun with it last night, getting toasted from drinking too much. But don't worry, I'm sure we can break out Pakistan today. We have Seahawks and we have Patriot. Tom Brady, great quarterback, greatest. You know, when we did Chris and me, we did Patriot Ram. We did Patriot Ram years ago. And you know, I did Packy play-by-play because game suck. Game was suck. It was ass. Terrible game. Terrible. You saw they scored no point. No, it was boring. 40 punt, all-time punt. No punt, touchdown. That's it. But yeah, we do it. My mother told me that years ago. She's like, you should be a comedian. But I don't have scripted comedy. With me, it's just, I just have a screw loose. I don't know what to say. I have a screw loose somewhere. It's good. It's good. Bubakar Zeta says, let's go Hawks. Yeah, I didn't do my taxes next week. next week, I was waiting for all my tax information to come in. I don't get a return. Your boy's got to pay. He got that. We got the Pakistani accent, and then of course you got the Australian accent, which of course we love the Aussies. They have the greatest accent in the world. The Aussies, it's fantastic. A lot of times they're down there. They ought to make the Super Bowl. We talked about it last night. They ought to make it on Saturday. That way everybody can sleep in on Sunday. And if it's in Australia, it's a Sunday when the game plays. Right now it's Monday morning or Monday afternoon in Australia. How can they watch it? Make it on Saturday. Yeah. Yep. The tax man. Did the Beatles sing that one? The tax man. John P. How was the poker game? It was awesome. I won. Well, I split with the guy. We got down to the final two. We'd been playing for 5 hours. I would say I was probably ahead of him like 60-40 in chips, but I just said, you want to split, man? I'm like, we're pretty close. I'm cool with just splitting the top two prizes and going home because like it was like 5:15. I'm like, I'm ready to go. Like I was there for 6 hours, and I'm like, I just want to go home and get this thing started. And I don't like driving in the dark, so my eyes have a hard time. Like it hurts my eyes, the lights. So sooner I can get home, the better. So, and I didn't want to play we could have went back and forth for another hour. So, it is. B-Roy. Thank you, buddy. Go. What is going on with my Mario coin? My Mario coin, I want to work. You can work a scam phone call center. Your car warranty up. You need to pay car warranty. What are you doing? Right now we are having guy, I don't know who he is. That guy, he has keyboard there. He sing a song. I don't know what song. I don't know who these people. I don't know people. I don't know people. I don't know the people. I don't know. We have great men and women right there. Our service men and women, big hero. We call hero. They are heroes. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. No. My guy A-Bomb, this is in your stadium too, on top of that. Pay me a Google gift card. Yeah, my guy, he's not my guy, but who's Pierogi? Scammer Payback. He's really good with that stuff. Kenny G was out there. I'm gonna have to do this because it is messing up a little bit. I'm going to put the score up here now because we're getting ready to do the coin toss. So let me put the score up here. They're going to take a commercial break, which I don't ever pay attention to the commercials either. By the way, the Knicks destroyed Boston earlier, so that was good. Let's go here, and then I have to move myself there, and then we go here, and we go here. And then we go here and we put up
flashback, Gary.
Peyton Manning.
Surprise!
Shut up. Okay. We don't need to listen to that crap. And I just got to make this bigger so you can see it. Dib. Better. Yep, I'm with you, Afghanistan. I haven't cared about the whatchamacallit, man. I don't care about the commercials and shit. 8 likes away from the 100, man. Let's go. Let's get 100 likes, baby. Appreciate y'all tuning in today because, again, I wasn't really planning on doing it. And then I decided to do it. And, yeah, appreciate it. So hit the thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell, all that good stuff. And, again, remember, halftime, I'll be going upstairs, taking my shower, eating my dinner, and I'll be back because I got like 40 minutes of halftime. I like to get my stuff done during the halftime show. Shout out to your UNC Tar Heels beating Duke. There you go. Slank says, whoever wins, we lose. I don't know who you root for. I don't know why the Giants lose here. Raphael, what up? Yes, I agree, Afghanistan. Much easier to watch this one. By the way, one of my squares, I have 7-0 Seahawks. That's the one at my buddy's house. Where are my other ones here? I can't. I see. It sucks is I'm not in that office, so they take a picture and they send me the picture. And the thing that sucks is normally when I do it, I circle my name so I can find myself. And I actually left my other sheet at my buddy's house, but I just remember I had 7-0 Seahawks. It was like the only good one, and I'm not worried about it. If I win, they'll let me know. I have 9-5, 9-3. Those aren't good. This one I have 7-5. That's not good. I thought I had a good number here. No. Again, I'm trying to find my freaking name. 1-3's no good. Oh, I have 3. No, that's 5-0. That's not good. I thought I had a good square here. I thought I had one good number. 7-5. 1-3's not good. Although the way the games are played today, man, you never know. I'm only seeing my name on here 3 times. Where the hell is my other square? Oh, there it is. No, I don't have good numbers on here. I thought I did have one good number. I do not. Do I have a good number on this one? I don't even remember. They wrote halftime at the bottom. I think they meant final. 9-3. That's not good. So I have 7-0. 7-0 Seahawks I have on 2 things. But one is a $10 square, one's a $5 square. I just know I need 7-0 Seahawks. That'll work. That works on both of them. So let me get that. Let me get 7-0 Seahawks at like the half. Let it be like 17-10. Simon, what up? Tree Squirrel, what up? Oh, I can imagine the seats are like crazy. Gojuman, what up? Barry, what up? Cornelius, what's going on? I don't know what Doomsday is. I think we're good. I think I got everything caught up. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. I think I am. Hit that dummy uppy. Dummy uppy. Yeah. Maddie says ex-Giants love winning the Super Bowl. Coin toss. What do you got? Heads or tails? Well, a lot of people picking the Hawks tonight. Heads or tails in the chat? What are we doing? Heads or tails in the chat? What do we got? I think it's going to be heads. Why is the intro seem like everything's a commercial for the NFL? Tails never fails. That's what they say, right? My guy Larry J's in the house. Come on, the only one who didn't have anyone to care about the Super Bowl or bother throwing a party. Well, I mean, my buddy, it's the same thing. We've been doing this. We were talking about this. We've been having this Super Bowl tournament for like 25 years. The day of the Super Bowl, we have a big hold'em tournament. We've been doing that for like 25 years. But like when we were younger, we used to play the game and then everybody used to stay. I don't know if it was heads or tails. I don't know what was it, heads or tails. But we would do that and everybody would stay. But now that everybody, works and everybody's got kids and everybody's married, and now we just all retire to our separate quarters at the end. Was it heads or tails? We need 1 more percent. Now it's 6-7. Now it's 6-7. It was heads. All right, I got one right. 1 for 1 today. New England wins, says Tin Cup. Well, Seahawks, the money went on them because I think this was a 3.5 point, 4 point favorite. Now Seattle's favored by 4.5. So hit that thumbs up and subscribe and ring the bell. I got a train. I have a stupid training to go to tomorrow. I just want next week over, guys. I just look at it this way. I got 1 more Monday to go before I'm on vacation. 1 more Monday. 1 more Tuesday. 1 more Wednesday. 1 more Thursday. Then Friday, we can do it standing on our head. 369, the goose drank wine, the monkey chewed tobacco on the streetcar line, the line broke, the monkey got choked, and they all went to heaven in a little rowboat. That's correct. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, 369 Alien.
Thank you for being a friend.
Since the 80s, the Giants have won a Super Bowl every decade. So the Giants have 4 more seasons to keep it going. Harbaugh will get it done. Yes, I agree. I've said this already. I was 11 when they won it in 1986. My kid will be 11 in 2028. And there's a 17-year gap between 1990 and 2007. And there's a 17-year gap between 2011 and 2028. So 2028, my kid will be 11, and there's a 17-year gap. Giants are going to win it in 2028. So it works. It's all patterns. It's all patterns. And then they'll win it again in 2032. That's how it goes. My guy, Duncan, thank you, brother. Appreciate you supporting the channel, man. Thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Great advice to watch this game. Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
There you go. There you go. I'm speaking it into existence, Afghanistan. I'm ready, brother. I'm ready. They are raising the 12s. We're getting ready to kick it off. This dude is whoever the hell this. Oh, Malcolm Butler. He's about to break the rope. Take it easy, big fella. Take it easy. That makes a lot more sense making it in 2028, trying to build and get back to winning culture. I'm not expecting. Yeah, 2028, we got it. We got it. 2028 and 2032. Seahawks will return the kick. My guy, John B., thank you, man. Appreciate you supporting the channel, brother. Let's go.
Thank you for being a friend.
The Bad Diggity Dizzle, happy Super Bowl, my guy. Happy Super Bowl, brother. Happy Super Bowl, everybody. The kick goes into the end zone. The Seahawks will start with it at their own 35. Yes, I've been watching some of the Olympics. I was watching the skating, and my kid said, "Oh my God, this music is terrible." So I was like, all right. I like somebody, I think it was Dominic on Twitter, like somebody put something about the curling, and I'm like, I love curling. And he's like, you're kidding, right? I'm like, no, I really love the curling. I'm so much more of a Summer Olympic guy. So this Hawks start with the ball, Darnold under center. Walker is the single back set. And it will be a handoff. Walker running left, has a lane, gets a first down as he is tackled at the 45, or knocked out of bounds at the 45. And good run by Kenneth Walker, who had a great game against the Rams. Sam Darnold, who I'm very happy for, obviously, third overall pick with the Jets. He was going nowhere with them. I believe he went to Carolina for a cup of coffee. Then he went to Minnesota, where he resurrected his career. Vikings probably kicking themselves in the ass for not re-signing him. Got a big deal with Seattle, and in his first year with the Hawks, he is in the Super Bowl. He's going to turn and hand it off to Walker again, and this time Walker goes nowhere as they try the right side. Maybe lost a yard. It'll be second down in 10 or 11. There is Mike Vrabel, who us Giants fans hope John Harbaugh can do to us what Vrabel did to the Patriots. That's what we're hoping for. There is Jackson Smith and Jigba. He goes in motion left to right. Darnold out of the shotgun. 3 wide to his right. Now JSN back to the left. Darnold looks that way, throws that way. It's caught by the tight end. First down and more as he's tackled at the 41-yard line of the Pats. That's Barner with the catch. Gain of about 14 in Seattle with back-to-back first downs here on their opening drive. Darnold looked to JSN and then fired a bullet in there. It was a hell of a pass by Darnold, pinpoint accuracy. Here's a turn. They're going to fake the end around. Darnold throws deep down the left side. Did he catch it? What a grab on the sideline by I think that's Cooper Kupp. What a grab! I wasn't sure if he had control of it. Nah, they got to challenge that. He didn't have control of that. No way. That's not a catch. Seattle hurrying up to the line of scrimmage. The Patriots do not challenge it. Darnold has time. He's rolling out to his left. He steps back. He throws it away. My guy, B-Rog. What a legend, brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a friend.
He says, I organized the curling at a club in Massachusetts. About 10 of us went, but it's very expensive hobby, but a lot of fun. I love curling. I heard it's really expensive to do that. And there was a curling club. I remember passing it a few times, my old job, and I was always like, what the hell is curling? Like, I didn't know. I think curling is this, right? This is curling to me. So I wasn't sure, but I didn't understand it. Once I learned how to understand it, I loved it. 2nd and 10. Darnold hands it off. It is Kenneth Walker running right. Butt forward. Maybe he got 2.5. It'll be 3rd down and long here for the Seahawks. 3rd down and long. Good opening drive here. Kenneth Walker leads the postseason with 4 touchdowns. Bodo. Yeah, I don't have any hair. My hair is long gone. It was never curly either. Well, when I was a kid, it was very young. 3rd down and 7. Darnold takes the snap, drops back, looks, throws, and that is incomplete. Seattle have to settle for 3. I didn't have a hangover. I felt absolutely fine this morning. Tony, they ran that thumbs up. I was surprised, but I felt absolutely, I thought for sure I was going to wake up with a headache, and I did not. So Seattle will settle for a field goal as the drive stalls out and about the 14-yard line. This will be a 33-yarder. Snap. Spot, kick, good. 3-0 Seattle. Yeah, not a good throw. Where can you watch it? If you have a television, every television comes with NBC. It should be on NBC. You just need a television to get NBC. Every television comes with like NBC, CBS, and ABC. So that's what I'm watching it on. Is Darnold going to see ghosts? I don't know. I don't know. Could have used a Seattle touchdown. Now I'm going to need 2 touchdowns for them to get that 7. They changed the wrench to a shield. I remember seeing that like in the middle of one of my streams that they did that a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago. You're watching it on Peacock. Yeah, I'm watching it on NBC. That's a Peyton Manning strategy. Call the defense, can challenge, yell attack, get online before the snap of the ball. I thought it was incomplete. I'm surprised they didn't challenge it. I didn't think he had it, honestly. I didn't think he had it. Your basement apartment doesn't get NBC. That's crazy. Well, things are different. Yeah, Darnold definitely had one that could have been intercepted. The one throw to Barner was really good. Really good pass. Keep in that thumbs up, man. Let's go. Hit it a leggy, smeggy, and a subby. Let's go. Smoke that thumbs up. Smoke weed every day. Hit the thumbs up, baby. Let's go. Appreciate y'all being here. Keep liking it up. Take a look at the poll here. Still, Seahawks, 65% of the vote. Generic Channel says, I'm surprised the Seahawks were stopped there. And I think when Seattle ran up to the line after the Cooper Kupp catch, I think I kind of messed him up a little bit. You know, Clint Kubiak. Yes, I talked to my brother-in-law yesterday. My brother-in-law's a Raiders fan. We were talking about it. No, I'm a Giants fan. I have no dog in the fight. Drago! No dog in the fight. Just want a good game. I just want a good game. That's it. So, 3 minutes, 2 seconds for Seattle's opening drive. They come away with 3. Drake May awaits his turn. First time for both of these quarterbacks in the Super Bowl. Obviously, Drake May was a rookie last year and had a great sophomore season. Second team All-Pro, second in the MVP voting, and in the Super Bowl. First play for the Patriots, a long pass. We'll see. We shall see what we shall see. Like I said, the last 4 years in a row, I've hit the halftime square on my work pool. As that ball is brought out to the 28, Patriots will start there. Last 4 years in a row, I've hit the halftime square, and I've won 5 out of 6 years. And I'm just sitting there going, I can't keep winning. Like one of these years, I have to not win. I did not pick my squares, though, this year because I'm not in that office anymore. So I just told the person that runs it, just give me 4 squares, but I didn't get to pick them. I need to pick my own squares. But it would have been nice to get 7-0. I just need Seattle to score 2 touchdowns. Like I said, 17-10 at the half. I can live with that. Patriots will have their first possession for their own 28. Drake May is going to hand off, and a good run for 6 out to the 34. It'll be 2nd down and 4. There is Drake May, second in MVP voting, second youngest starting quarterback in Super Bowl history. Dan Marino was the first. Of course, the year before, or 2 years before, David Woodley was the youngest quarterback in the Super Bowl history. They're going to hand it off again, and a good tackle there after a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 2. Let's put this up here. Where's my that's what I want. So 3rd down and 2. Stevenson comes in motion. Drake May out of the shotgun. Takes a snap, drops back. Seahawks rush 4. He throws out in the flat. Nice broken tackle there by Stevenson. Got the 1st down. So Ramondre Stevenson made a man miss. And he gets the 1st down. So the Pats will move the chains. Julian Love, former Giant, looked like he played in the Giants right there. That's the way the Giants tackle. And that was Julian Love saying, let me show you why I was on the Giants. 2 former Giants on Seattle, Julian Love and Big Cat. Double play fake. Throws it out in the flat. It's caught. Nice cutback move. I think that's Kayshawn. Boom! Gain of 8. Nope, sorry, that's Demario Douglas. It'll be 2nd down and about 2 as New England has moved the ball across half field. Yes, DeVito's on the Pats. I said half field, midfield. Had a long day. They're the 2 one of the head coaches and one offense coordinator. There's a handoff to Stevenson running right. 1st down Patriots as they continue to churn away here. $9:10 to go in the 1st. Clock is running. First down and 10 from the 46 of the Seahawks. May out of the shotgun, drops back to pass. Seahawks rush 4. May in trouble. May rolling right, goes down. That's a big sack. Loss of about 9. It'll be 2nd down and 19 as Hall got there. Drake May couldn't get away. Leo got a good push up the middle, but Hall just kept going at him. That's just a bull rush. And May was going nowhere. 2nd and 20, they mark it from the 45 of New England. May drops back to pass again. Seahawks bring 4. May's going to step on the pocket. He's going to run. He's at the 50. He's at the 45, and he's tackled at the 44. Got most of the sack yardage back. It'll be 3rd down and long for the Pats. Hitty the likey, smacky the sub. 3rd down and 9. From the Seahawks 44, May out of the gun, 3 wide receiver set. Seahawks show blitz. They come with it. May in trouble. He's just going to heave it up, and that should be intentional grounding. Oh, no, he was out of the pocket, so forget about that. Witherspoon came free on the cornerback blitz, and the Pats will have to punt it away. Great design blitz there by Seattle. And they dropped one man out into coverage, so that was tough. It was a good design on that blitz. So the Patriots will punt, try to pin the Seahawks deep. Kerry Figures says, go Seahawks. The punt is away, and it is fair caught at the 9. Seattle will take over from there. 7:11 to go in the 1st. The Seahawks 3, the Patriots nothing in Super Bowl 60. That's what I said, Ped. I was like, the Seahawks are by far the best team that New England has faced this year. The most complete team, without question. Without question. Without question. That's right, man. I already won today, regardless of the squares, because like I said, I won the Hold'em tournament today. Yes, sir. Your boy can play cards. Your boy can play some cards. Mr. Son of the Beach, let's play some cards. He beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money. Pay that man his money. Jimmy S., what up? Giants Collective is normal Tuesday, Thursday this week. Normal days again. Normal days. Oh my God, that movie was fantastic. But yeah, I mean, the accident's almost as bad as it was in the movie. Exactly. That's why you want to sound like Teddy KGB. Mr. Son of the Beach. Burn and turn. Sound effects for football? No. The only sound effects we have for football are the super chats. That is it. I mean, I don't know if you can hear it. I mean, I have the one about a monkey fucking a football.
We end up looking like a monkey fucking a football out there.
I got that. Other than that, no. Not really. Yeah, I'm going to lay this down, Teddy. Lays down a monster. Should have paid me off on that. Okay, Mr. Son of a Beach. Let's play some cards. Mr. Son of a Beach. Niet. Niet. He beat me. Pay him. Alrighty, Seattle 3, New England nothing. Seattle's second possession, the first one. Their drive stalled out at the Pat 16. They actually mark it at the 10. And Darnold in a pistol formation. Man in motion. Darnold's going to play fake, looking outside of the tight end. It's not there. He throws instead. Ball tipped up in the air. That was dangerous. He was looking for JSN. Woodson on the coverage. Second down and 10. Sam Darnold grew the stash. Very dangerous. Bliss fan. He's throwing a couple dangerous passes today. Darnold throwing into some tight windows. I gotta be honest, it was a good throw. That probably should have been caught. It should have been caught. I mean, JSN catches that in his sleep. You got to catch that ball. It's a good throw by Sam. Second down and 10. I saw that, Larry. I saw that on Instagram that they did that. He throws it out in the flat, and it's a minimal gain of 4 to JSN. It'll be third down and 6. Bodo! Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Do me a favor.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bodo says, lays down the monster. You sure wasn't talking about Boogie Nights? I never saw Boogie Nights, but perhaps it is. Maybe, two things can be true. We can have it from Rounders and Boogie Nights. Boogie Night, third down and 6. 3 wide receivers, 4 wide receivers set, 3 to his right. Darnold drops back, blitz is coming. Darnold gets away from it, steps up in the pocket, in trouble, lofts it out there. He's got a man and he missed him. Oh my God. He had JSN with nothing but 6 in front of him. And Darnold missed him. He missed. You know what that reminded me of? 2007 when Plaxico Burress broke free and Eli Manning overshot him. That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown. Wow, the Pats got a break there. Big break for New England. Snap, spot, punt is away. And it'll be caught at the 35 and stepping out of bounds as Jones. New England will start there. 6:07 to go in the first. Seattle 3. And the Patriots, nothing. My guy B-Rog.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. No, I know where I saw Bad Bunny from. He was in Bullet Train. I never saw Bullet Train. Why am I streaming the game instead of watching with your family? Billy Joel said it best. I don't need you to worry for me because I'm all right. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. That's why. I've never seen Bullet Train. He was wide open. Totally missed him. Happy Super Bowl day, B Skrills. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, ring a ding, 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 the bell. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, because that was the Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson draft. So that's a good point. Darnold is the first one to come out of that. Kyler Murray was in that draft. So, yeah, you had Murray, you had Darnold, you had Josh Allen, and you had Lamar. They all came out in that draft. It was a pretty damn good draft class. Maddie says, why are you asking that question and not living your own life? Well, that's why I said that the Billy Joel line is fantastic. I don't need you to worry don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. Super Bowl parties are unbearable when non-football fans are there. I prefer watching with fans or alone. Well, I mean, like I said, every Super Bowl Sunday for 25 years, we've done a Texas Hold'em tournament. So I go and play in that, and then I come home. That's the way it is. When I'm done with that, I come home. My wife and my son go to her sister's house. That's the way it works. Not enough for it to matter with the IRS. Not enough to matter. Do I get to write off all the times I've lost? Because if that's the case, then I think they owe me money. Tim, what up? I need the Hawks to score more so I can win the Super Bowl square I paid $10 for. Yeah, I had 7-0 Seattle. That ain't going to happen. New England turns. Drake May throws, and it is caught out to the Seattle 42. Queso Booty. Little booty. So New England right back in Seattle territory. No, Jones came the year after. 2019 for Daniel. Here's a delayed handoff and going nowhere, getting dropped in the backfield immediately. Great play by Jones. Loss of 4, 2nd down and 14. I had somebody said something about Green Day in the chat, and I got the damn song Basket Case stuck in my head. I listen to Green Day a lot at the gym. 2nd down and 14 from the Seattle 47. Darnold out of the gun. 3 wide receiver set. Drops back. Seattle brings Love in the blitz, and it's a beautiful tackle out there. Stevenson gets dropped. Job with the tackle. It'll be 3rd and 15. Seattle tackling very well. This is what happens when you get in the Super Bowl. It's because you make the fundamental plays. Appreciate you, Brandon. Thank you, sir. You were just singing it. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Third down and 15 from the 48. May out of the shotgun. Seattle brings pressure again. And he's going to get dropped again back at the 41. Seattle is bringing the heat. And Witherspoon has his second sack of the day. Listen, if you picked Witherspoon to win MVP, that had to be a gigantic, that had to be big odds. And I mean, obviously the game's far from over, but Witherspoon's your MVP right now. 2 sacks. So, fourth and 25, the punt is away. It looks like a line drive kick. And it is caught at the 6 out to the 10 and being drugged down at the 13. Seattle will start there. 3-0 Seahawks, 3:29 to go in the first. Do. I hate when it does that. That's right. I didn't. That was the one I had the good numbers on. I didn't have good numbers here. Did not have good numbers here. Didn't have good numbers. One six. That's never hit. Well, it has, but Is Seattle secondary? Well, they've disguised their blitz very well. I mean, Seattle has done a really good job in getting home with these blitzes. We're 34 likes away from 200, baby. Let's go. Let's get those likes up there. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell. Let's get it done. Let's get her done. Let's get it done. Let us get it done. Yes. I don't even know. Oh, AI. AI commercial. Yeah. AI is something else. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Seattle will take over. They're going to hand it off. Walker got an extra yard, got out to the 15. It'll be second down and 8. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that worked. Actually, shit, let's just run that down there. There we go. We haven't done that. We haven't done that in forever. Second down and 8. Darnold under center. Turns and fakes the reverse. Walker running left, and he got maybe a yard. 2 runs, 2 yards, 3rd down and 8. Seattle went down and got 3 points in the first drive, but both teams have stalled. New England's actually gotten in Seattle territory twice, but been knocked out of it, as May has been sacked 3 times already. Seattle needs to start doing something. Well, both of these teams do. Seattle had an opportunity for a big touchdown, and Darnold missed. JSN was running wide open. From the 16-yard line, JSN goes in motion, 3rd down and 7. Darnold out of the gun. Pats show blitz. They bring an extra man. Darnold standing in the pocket, throws underneath. It is caught by the tight end, Barner. Spins off a tackle, gets out to the 28 and a 1st down for Seattle as they move the chains. Yeah, B-Rog, so far it is a little bit slow-paced. Neither team's really trying to take a shot. I mean, again, the Seahawks had one, and they messed it up. 90 seconds to go in the first quarter. Barner, 2 catches, 27 yards. Darnold under center from the 28. He's going to turn, and this is a reverse. And the Pats were ready for that one. Tackled at the 23 for a loss of 5. Beautiful play by Woodson. Seattle's been faking that end around or that little reverse pitch. They finally run it. Did not fool the Patriots. 2nd down and long. I had no chance. I mean, if he didn't get him, there's a couple other guys waiting there. So 2nd and 15. There's been a lot of negative plays in this game so far. Both teams' defenses doing the number in the first quarter. From the 23, Darnold looks up, throws left, and it's off the hands of JSN. That's his 2nd drop. 3rd down and 15. Spillane. Do you have the time? That's true, Ken. It'd be interesting, right? It definitely looked like Lamar and Josh Allen have a chance before Darnold. Big play here, 3rd down and 15. Darnold from his own 23 out of the gun. Pats only rush 3. Darnold looks, throws, and a terrible throw by Darnold. He threw it out of bounds. He was looking for JSN, and it wasn't close, and they will have to punt again. Jeez. An uneventful first quarter, guys and gals, to say the least. Uneventful. I know a lot of people like the under in this game today. And so far, that's looking like it's going to happen. Seattle will punt. The punt is away. Short punt. Fielded at the 32 and going backwards the wrong way, trying to break tackles and cut back to where he caught it after all that. New England will take over at their own 32. 19 seconds to go in the first quarter, 3-0. Seattle, check your squares. Who has 3-0? I do not. I do not. Remember, if you do hit a Super Bowl square, don't forget to tip your YouTube guy. Tip your Uber drivers and your YouTube guy if you hit your Super Bowl square. That's one thing I'll say about me. When I hit it, I always buy donuts for the office. It was always what I did. That's what you're supposed to do. Not everybody does that shit, though. From the 32, it'll be a handoff. It's a good run out to about the 37, depending on the spot. Yep, it'll be 2nd down and 5. That is the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Seattle. Well, I don't know if that big money was on the Pats because The Seahawks were a 3.5-point favorite. Then they were a 4-point favorite, and they went off today as a 4.5-point favorite. So I think the money was on the Seahawks. Yes. Speaking of which, I want to give a big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring today's stream. There's still time. The Super Bowl is only 1 quarter in. Check out Sleeper, the fastest growing app out there. Over 11 million people use the Sleeper app. They have daily fantasy contests. Somebody mentioned their fantasy contests are the best out there, and they really are. College football, college basketball, NBA, and they have a lot more to choose from over under on stats. Get all your live up-to-date scores on Sleeper and check out fans from all across the place on Sleeper. Click the link in the description, enter the promo code BADDOG. It's BADDOG. They give you 100% match deposit bonus on your first deposit. And if you don't have an account and you want to try it out, click the link in the description, open a brand new account. They give you $20 to play with. Terms and conditions apply. Have some fun and check out Sleeper. Like I said, man, you still got time. You still have time. Super Bowl Sunday still here. Get in on it while they have that free giveaway. B-Rog, what a legend, brother. Thank you so much. Upsets, we gotta do that.
Thank you for being a friend.
B-Rog says, I sat next to Danica Patrick at Super Bowl 42. I never saw any of those celebs they show on TV. What the fuck? I don't know half the celebrities nowadays. I think I would know who Danica Patrick was if I saw her. I don't know a lot of, but that was 07. I mean, that was almost 20 years ago. So obviously I'm old now. Larry says, I did tip my Lyft driver. Always tip your Lyft and your Uber drivers. Even though she was a Cowboys fan, we just talked about how much we hate the Eagles. Well, I mean, we always got that in common. Always got that in common. Always have it. Bills Rams Super Bowl. I would have liked to have seen the Bills get here because I like Josh Allen. Hit the thumbs up, man. 16 away from 200. Let's get it done. The Seahawks, man, so they're all the way up to 68% at the beginning. They're down to 62% now. So people shifting their vote. Yeah, she used to drive cars. I know who Danica Patrick was. I watched the NASCAR when she drove. Hall of Fame. Fucking amazing that it's amazing that Eli ain't there. Stupid. Second quarter about to get underway here from Levi Stadium in San Francisco or Santa Clara, wherever the hell they are. Jalen Hurts is an NFL legend. You got to put the booze away, man. You gotta stop drinking. we gotta cut him off. We gotta cut Matt Goldie off. Said Hurts is an NFL legend. Cut him off. Too much to drink. Quick power was almost caught and then almost intercepted. A double doink. Bryant had a chance for a big interception, and that was a big play there, but the tight end dropped the football. This is a great play design. A little behind the receiver, but you got to catch it. And then it hit Bryant right in the face mask, and both guys collided. There's been a couple of passes that should have been picked off on both sides. Another big down or third down here for the Pats. They have it at their own 37 rather. They got to get to the 42. May out of the shotgun. Seattle shows pressure. They bring it again. They're going to hand it off, and Big Cat is in there. Big Cat, and I don't know the other guy, but he says, let's go. But that did not fool Seattle at all. And you can tell the Pats, man, they're having a hard time with the Seahawk defense right now. You're 5 beers in, I can tell. Just teasing. So New England will punt again. They've punted every possession. This punt is away. It is fair caught at the 22. And Seattle will take over from there. Just underway in the second quarter. 14-10 to go. Seattle leads 3-0. B-Roll again. What a legend, brother.
Thank you for being a friend.
Appreciate you. He says, I think you'd get mad votes for kicking the ass of an undefeated team that broke all kinds of records that year. But no, Eli didn't get in. It's a travesty, brother. Not only that, 2 Super Bowl MVPs, the most passing yards in a single postseason history, top 10 in completions, top 10 in passing yards, and top 10 in touchdowns when he retired. How the hell is he not in the Hall of Fame is beyond me. Jordan with a play-action pass. He's looking deep. He's throwing deep, going for it all, and it is broken up. Beautiful play by Christian Gonzalez. Little bit underthrown, but Gonzalez had the great coverage. 2nd down and 10. Darnold trying to stretch the field on that one. That was underthrown. That was underthrown. He had Shaheed, but he underthrew him. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Darnold out of the shotgun again. 3 wide to his right. Darnold takes, going to hand it off. And this play, somehow Walker got around the corner, and he's going to get a first down and a lot more as he breaks across midfield. And I don't know where they're going to mark him out because I thought he stepped out of bounds after he crossed midfield. Let's see where they spot it. I thought he was hemmed in there, and there was no way he was going to get to the corner. And he did. And again, they marked him down inside the 40, but he stepped out of bounds somewhere over here. Let's take a look at this. He's not out of bounds there. He's not well, they marked him out of the 46. The ball's deflected at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Offset, what up? Afghanistan. Yep, defensive battle. Everybody loved the under in this game with good reason. That was a hell of a run. Yeah, he stepped out of the 46. Like they had him at the 37 is where he was, but I knew he stepped out of bounds after he crossed midfield. So 2nd down and 10. Darnold will hand it off to Walker again. Cuts back. Right, big hole. 35-30, 25-20, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 17-yard line. A gain of 29 as Kenneth Walker is starting to get it going. 2 big runs for Walker. And the Seahawks are in the red zone. Kenneth Walker's really stepped it up here in the postseason, man. He looked great against the Rams in the NFC Championship game. From the 17, Darnold under center. Pat's crowding the line of scrimmage. Darnold turns, hands it off. Walker, nice hesitation. Makes 2 guys. Oh, he did not. What a great tackle. I thought he was going to make another guy miss. He lost 3. Woodson with a great tackle. It'll be 2nd down and 13. Walker was able to make the initial man miss, but Woodson with a great tackle. There is Kenneth Walker from Michigan State. From the 19, man in motion is JSN. He's been very quiet, the offensive player of the year. Pat's showing blitz. Darnold out of the gun. Drops back. He's in trouble. The ball is thrown up in the air, and it hit one of it. It's incomplete. Darnold got hit and threw it like off the butt of one of his receivers, and it went flying back, or he hit the knee of the lineman. What did that hit? Chason came free off the corner. Darnold had to get rid of it, but what did Darnold hit? Oh, he hit Lucas's shoulder pad. Both of these teams putting a lot of pressure on the quarterback. Third down and 12. Darnold is going to turn. He's going to pitch it to Walker. What is that play? That's a give-up play if I've ever seen one. And it'll be 4th down and about 9. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. I don't understand that play at all. I don't understand that play call at all, guys. Let me turn my heat up a little bit down here. Myers in there for I guess it's a 39-yard attempt. Snap, spot, kick. Good. 6-0 Seahawks. Pretty sure I don't have 6-0 either. Let's see. I do. I guess the only thing I got to look at now is who has the squares. Nope, not there. Not there. Come on. Seahawks 2, Pat 7. I got some bad ones too. Yes, I really do need some coffee, Bodo. You're right about that. You are right about that. You are right about that. Oof, yeah, Darnold over 230. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. 11:16 to go in the half. Again, hit that thumbs up if you haven't. It helps out the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. Ring the bell. That's kind of the way I looked at it too, Larry. That's why I had Seattle winning by 10. I felt like it'd be close in the 4th, but Seattle will get a late touchdown. Yeah, there's some more yawning for you. The Puppy Bowl is more exciting. Okay. Why is every commercial trying so hard to be funny? That's why I fucking hate the commercials. These guys try to be so creative with these stupid Super Bowl commercials, and then nobody remembers them after the fact. A lot of times you don't even know what the hell the product is that they're selling. So I don't know, but that's what they do. Olympic curling. I like Olympic curling. I like it. There's JSN. He's hasn't done much of anything. I don't think he has a catch today. Seattle will kick off. Seattle received the opening half kickoff. They lead 6-0. The lingerie bowl, right? The kick is away, and it goes into the end zone, and New England will start from the 35. Yes. The MTV did Celebrity Deathmatch. WWF did Halftime Heat. Just goes to show you, man, other people watch other things beside the halftime show because a lot of channels do special things at halftime. They're going to turn and hand it off. Stevenson gets 3 to the 38. 2nd down and 7. From the 38-yard line, Keyshawn Butte in motion. We had a guy on the flat. May's in trouble. It's Big Cat. The Big Cat. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not on my bad. I thought it was 99. It's Mills, big number 98. That is the 4th sack for the Seahawks already. May has a problem hanging on to the ball too long. This is something you can tell. Just hangs on to the ball too long. Mills just beat his man, pushed him back into Drake May, and then took them both down. So 3rd down and forever again, 3rd and 17 for May. Play action pass, throws it out there to Butte. He's not even going to get close. Not even close. The official falls down, which is always beautiful. I love watching the officials go to the ground because they suck. And they'll punt it away again. The Patriots have punted every possession. Well, that's Diggs. I'm sorry, not Booty. Diggs and Diggs talking some shit over there. Then this guy choke his girlfriend or something. You got to relax, buddy. You got an anger management problem. Didn't he get in trouble for like choking somebody's housekeeper? What was that whole story about him like choking somebody? The punt is away. And it is caught at the 28. Another line drive kick. Shaheed fair catches. Seattle will have the football again. They lead 6-0. Their defense is killing it. Hit the thumbs up. And don't forget, probably choking the chicken in public. Bodo, you know you've done that. One like away from, let's go. We're 1 like away from 200. Let's go. Let's get it done. Yes, I did see James Pierce got arrested, and those are some serious charges too. Boy, the Falcons, there you go, Bliss fan. I was going to say the Falcons gave up a 1st-round pick and a lot more because they traded back with the Rams, and now he's in trouble. CV Manuel, thank you for being like number 200. Smack that thumbs up, man. 6-0 Seattle. Pee-wee did it and got caught. I thought that was false. No? I thought that was false. So the last time we had a really low energy Super Bowl was Rams and Patriots, and we ended up breaking out the Pakistani accent for a whole drive. Oh, it was true. Okay. Why am I looking at people's asses on my television right now? Behind every original. Sure. All righty. This is Mario 2. Oh, Mario Galaxy. Yeah, Seattle's defense is playing really well right now. All right. From the 29, Seattle starts with it. They're going to turn and hand it off to Walker. Cuts back to the right to the 35 and stepped out of bounds right at the 37. I think he's a yard short. 2nd down and 1. Kenneth Walker has been great so far. 10 carries, 80 yards already for Walker. Of course, 60 of them were on the last drive. He had 2 big runs in that last drive. Perfect time for play action pass here. Darnold under center. He'll turn and he'll hand it off. He says, screw that. And Walker got sit up at the line of scrimmage. The line continues to push. I don't think he got there. It'll be 3rd down and short. He's about a half yard short. Wow. The officials gave him the first down. Okay. The officials gave him the first down. That was a good spot for Seattle. I didn't think he got there. Anyway, they have it at the 39. Darnold under center. Drops back. Play action pass. Pressure off the left side. Darnold gets hit. Misses Walker. He threw it behind Walker. Darnold was under pressure. Was able to get rid of the ball. 2nd down and 10. Both of these teams, man, are getting home with the blitz. "51% of the time, the team with the most points wins the game." The refs have the over bet on the game. Not in this one. 2nd down and 1. It's only got 6 points up there. Pats showing pressure. They bring everybody. Darnold throws it out to the right. It is caught by Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp, a former Super Bowl MVP. 3rd down and about 4. No, 3rd and 2. Even better. Cooper Kupp, a career lows this year, interceptions and yards. 3rd down and 2. Let's see what Seattle comes up with here. Darnold out of the shotgun again. Man in motion is Barner. Darnold looks that way. Darnold's in trouble. Throws back to the other side. It is Walker breaking a tackle, spinning off another one, pulling the pile forward down to the 46. A gain of 7 and a 1st down for Seattle. Walker with 88 total yards. Kupp goes in motion. Darnold under center. Darnold will turn and hand it off to Walker again, waiting patiently, finding a hole, getting 4 down to the 44-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Seattle has dominated this first half of football without question. And I'm not saying that it can happen. But, man, if Seattle gets up 13-0, it could be a long night for New England. We already see this pass rush for Seattle. If Drake May is forced to be dropping back and passing constantly, it could be a long night for him. 2nd and 6, Darnold under center. He's going to turn and hand it off to the backup running back this time, who gets 2. 94, very proud of himself on New England. 3rd down and 6. Jennings was very proud of himself as well. Third down and 5 for Seattle from the New England 42. This could be 4-down territory here, depending on this play. Patriots crowd the line of scrimmage. They bring an extra man. Darnold throws it out in the flat to Walker, who dropped it. Walker was backpedaling, turned his head off the ball looking for the first down, and he dropped it. And 4th and 5, you might punt. I mean, your defense has done really good today. It makes sense to punt. You take a delay a game, punt it from the 47, but it makes sense. Your defense has really held them. Don't give them any opportunity. Take a look at. Actually, he didn't turn his head. He just dropped the football. Seattle will punt the ball away. And a beautiful punt that goes out of bounds at the 2-yard line. All right, you guys ready to have all the Super Bowl squares get fucked up right now with a safety? Everybody that's got 7-3 and 6-0 and 7, you ready to get it fucked up with a 2 that makes it 8? Are you ready for that? Oh shit. You know what? That's gotta happen. Can that happen? I actually have Seahawks 8, Patriots 0 in one of my squares. Can that happen? Can that happen? That'd be funny. It would be funny. That would be funny. Damn, man. It's hard to see. There, I'm looking for one more square. There it is. There it is. Patriots are done. Well, I mean, luckily for the Patriots, man, it's not that far away from them. 98-yard pass. I don't have 7-6 in my squares. I don't have it. 7 punts and 2 field goals. Yeah, it is. It has not been the most exciting Super Bowl you've ever had. Nothing says power tools like Guy Fieri. Yeah. Yep. Here's the handoff, and that is going to be, wow, nice job there by the running back to get out to the 5. I thought he was going to get stuffed for no gain. It'll be second on, and it'll be second down and 7. Here is May dropping back out of his own, and we have a stoppage of play. We have not had, they took a timeout. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I don't think there's been one penalty in this game. There has not been one penalty in this game, has there? Am I wrong? Nope. There has not been one penalty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Second down and 7. Now that I said that, there's a holding penalty coming here. 4:20 to go in the half. The throw by Mays behind the receiver. It'll be third down and 7. 4:20 to go.
Smoke weed every day.
You know how it goes. Well, if the Pats don't get a first down here, Seattle should get good field position. The Patriots have not been able to do anything offensively in this game so far. Not a thing. And Seattle's bought pressure in these situations. They're showing blitz. May takes the snap. They only rush 4. He looks left, throws left, and that is caught. Big first down to Mario Douglas. Huge first down for New England as they move the chains and they get out of the shadow of their own end zone. Clock is running. Now, the Patriots, of course, they get the ball to start the second half. And that just looked like a zone breakdown there by Seattle. So New England out to the 14. May under center, turns, going to hand it off. Cutting out to the far right and getting pushed out of bounds after 4. Let's take a look at this. Is Travion Henderson. I'm sorry, that's Stevenson. Well, Sam Darnold is just 6 for 17 for 67 yards. That is absolutely terrible. Second down and 7. May, play action pass, in trouble, rolling right, throwing, and it goes to nobody. It'll be third down and 7. Another big third down here for New England. May has been pressured 5 times. He's been sacked 3 times. I thought he got sacked 4 times. Seattle shows pressure again. Third down and 7. Seattle, there's the flag. First one. Full start. Full start. Whoops. What did I just do there? There we go. Here is May. Pressure coming. He heaves it deep down the right side, and it is incomplete. And New England will have to punt again. They will have to punt yet again. Is this their 5th punt, 6th punt of the day? The punt is away. And it is caught at the 33, running out to the far right is Shaheed to the 35, cuts back 40 and makes a man miss, gets down to the 43. Good field position for the Seahawks. It leads 6-0, 2:50 to go in the half. Both offenses have been very conservative, I agree. I agree. Yes, they do, Bodo. Yes, they do. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Hitty the likey and smacky the subby. Subby the smacky and likey the like. Let's go. Where are we at for likes anyway? 220. Keep it up. Let's get 250. Last game of the football season. That's why I decided to do it. We don't have football again, ladies and gentlemen, until we get preseason football in August. Pats won't score today. That has never happened in the history of the Super Bowl. Only one team in the history of the Super Bowl has gone without a touchdown. That was the 1971 Miami Dolphins, who lost 24-3 to Roger Staubach and the Dallas Cowboys. They are the only team to not score a touchdown. So that has never happened. Boy, Bodo, you're right, man. I need some coffee. Oh, you're right. I forgot. You're right. The Rams lost. Okay, so that's twice that happened. I forgot. That was a forgettable Super Bowl. That was the one I was talking about where I did the whole, like I did an entire series with the Pakistani accent. But you're right. That was another one. 13-3. You are right. You are right. Snooze fest. Yes, 6-0 is probably some of the other reasons that I'm yawning here. But it is reminding me a lot of that Rams Patriots Super Bowl that was 13-3. This is why I don't call the football games. They have bad luck. Although all the NFC playoff games that I called were fantastic this year, but this one's been slow moving so far, but a lot of them have been slow in the first half and really good in the second half. So we'll see if that trend continues. Darnold's going to play action pass, roll out to his right, throw across the middle. He's got a man in midfield. It's Cooper Kupp. It'll be 2nd down and 3. The Seahawks will have to run one more play before the 2-minute warning. Sam Darnold just 7 out of 18, 74 yards. He is definitely not the MVP. Right now, it would have to be Walker or Witherspoon if you want to pick somebody on the defense. Darnold's going to hand it off. It's Walker running off right guard. Got a first down. Spinning forward for more. Down to the Patriots 43 before he's finally whistled dead. And that brings us right to the 2-minute warning. Seattle up 6-0, and they're looking for more as we get near the half. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe and ring the bell. Yeah, Walker has 93 yards. It has to be him. Cooper Kupp has 3 catches for 37 yards. Look at JSN only has 4 yards in the air. There's Seattle's defense. Witherspoon only has 1 sack. I thought he had 2. Well, they gave the other sack to maybe he didn't have 2. Maybe he just knocked him down. Maybe that's what it was. No sacks for New England. Craig Woodson has 3 tackles for loss, but it has definitely not been a high flying Super Bowl. Boom, boom, boom. I have a Dunkin' Donuts cup down here, and it really is making me want coffee. I really need some coffee. Dire Giants fan, what it is, brother? My man. Dire Giants fan in the house. Right? Yes. I could text her. But actually she didn't she texted me and asked if I wanted a coffee. I was gonna make my own. Like I said, halftime is going to be like I said, when I always eat my dinner and shower at halftime. It's always been my routine since I can remember. It's just too long, 40 minutes or whatever the hell it is. Too long. It's a long time. Maybe it isn't quite 45 minutes, but it's a lot. It's a lot of it's long. It ain't 15 minutes. Here is Walker, and he got maybe a yard. He got pushed back that time. Woodson in on the play again. 2nd down to 9. I didn't know who it was either, Dire Giants fan. I never heard of him. But I'm fucking old. I don't know any of these new stars. I don't know who Charlie Puth is or whoever the hell else was singing the songs. I don't know any of them. I know none of them. None of them indeed. Jason Steptoe, welcome back to the Dog Bowl, my friends. Roma Dog Pound members at welcome. Jason back into the kennel, baby. Let's go. Darnold looking right. Now it comes back to the left. And nice job there getting down to the 35. Is Holani. It'll be 3rd down and 2, but this is probably 4 down territory. This is probably 4 down territory. Yeah. Welcome, Jason, back to the kennel. Let's go. Let's go. Seattle has 2 timeouts. They're letting the clock run. It's down to 40 seconds. Darnold going to hand it off, and Holani gets the 1st down to 30. Seattle will take a timeout. I don't know why they wouldn't, and they do. 32 seconds to go in the half. Genieful. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Let's go. Now they're showing a Dunkin' Donuts commercial with a bunch of old sitcom stars. Wow, nostalgia overload. Anytime George Costanza's in a commercial, Ted Danson's an 80s person. Julia White. What the hell am I watching right now? What the hell am I watching? What was that? What was that? What is this commercial? What is this commercial right now that they just paid $6 million for? It's a Backstreet Boys thing. Isn't that a Backstreet Boy? Wow. So, terrible crypto commercial. Wow. No wonder I don't watch the commercials. It's 9 million now. That was a waste of $9 million. Oh, they actually played the song? I mean, I don't have the volume up, so. Yeah, the Dunkin' Donuts one was a lot of nostalgia for me. Commercials have been terrible forever. I don't give a shit about the commercial. I don't know why everybody makes a big deal about them. JSN goes in motion. Seattle has it at the 30. 32 seconds to go in the half. Darnold drops back, looks right, throws right, got Cooper Kupp trying to get out of bounds, and he's not going to make it. Seattle's going to have to take their last time out. It's not really a good play call there. Minimal gain, and he didn't get out of bounds. You wasted your last time out for 4 yards. Second down and 3. Well, I guess they gave him 7. So second down and 3, but still not a good play call. Darnold drops back, throws. It's caught by Kupp. He goes down to the ground. They got to get up and spike it and kick a field goal at this point. Why'd they stop the clock? Oh, because he didn't catch it. Or they're going to review it. Does this ball ever hit the ground? Right. It's so tough to tell if that tip of the ball touched the ground. Just a tip, please. Did it hit the ground? You can't really tell. You can't tell. You can't tell if it hit the ground or not. They called it incomplete. Man, I don't think that hit the ground. I think that's a catch. They said it's incomplete. They said it's incomplete. They're down and 3. Second half over is a lock. I don't even know what the hell the second half over is. I know the over-under in this game is 45, and it ain't looking like they're getting there. And now we have another stoppage of play as the Patriots take a timeout. Let's drag this first half on as long as we can. It has been a uneventful first half of football. The Seahawks went down and scored a field goal in their first possession. The Patriots have punted every possession in the first half. Third down and 3. 20 seconds to go in the half. Drake May's first half of his first Super Bowl has been forgettable. Darnold out of the gun, drops back, looks down the middle, and it is incomplete. Great defense by Gonzalez. And Seattle will kick another field goal. Gonzalez almost picked that off. But Darnold has put the ball in harm's way. It's going to get Darnold one of these plays. Those are going to catch up to him. He has been behind the receivers. He's underthrown receivers. The kick is good. Maybe Myers is the MVP. 3 field goals, 9-0 Seattle. Who has 9-0 in your squares? Oops. Very uneventful. 9-0 at the half. Well, we have the kickoff coming. And they will return this out to the 20 to the 25 and tackled down at the 29. 6 seconds to go. Let's see if the Patriots just come in there and kneel on it. I mean, you might as well at this point of the freaking half. It's Seattle's defense has been unbelievable. Take a look at that. Only 52 yards of offense. 5 punts. It's going to be 5 punts and out on downs. Well, that is the end of the half, ladies and gentlemen. With the score, the Seahawks 9, the Patriots 0. What the hell happened here? All righty. I'm going to go eat my dinner, take a shower. I'll be back for the third quarter. You guys and girls do what you got to do as well. I will see you after the halftime. Enjoy the halftime, and I will see you when it's over. Enjoy. Who has 9-0? Who has 9-0? Let's go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. We're good. We're refreshed. We're full. If I didn't have so much of the brewskis last night, I probably would have brewskied it up again. Want to give a big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the stream today. Check out Sleeper, guys and girls, the fastest growing app out there. 11 million people use it. Daily fantasy contests, college football, college basketball, NBA, and so much more. Not to mention, you can do a little over-under on stats. You can get all your live up-to-date scores on so many things on Sleeper. You can chat with fans from all across the place. Take advantage of a great promotion. All you got to do is click the link in the description. Enter the promo code BADDOG on your first deposit. It'll give you a 100% match deposit bonus. And if you don't have a Sleeper account and you want to try it out, just use the link in the description. Open a brand new Sleeper account. They give you $20 to try it out for free. Terms, conditions apply. Have some fun. Check out Sleeper. Let's go. I am feeling much better. Lights are too bright for Drake May. I think just the defense is too much for Drake May. Seattle's defense has been really, really good. The commercials are ass. El frito bandito. Yes, the commercials are total ass, bro. It ain't you. It ain't you. It ain't you. It ain't you. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's see if has anybody hit a square in this chat? You guys must play Super Bowl squares. Anybody hit one? Has anybody hit a square? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. I agree, Michael. The commercials have been terrible. Speaking of terrible, Sam Darnold, 9 for 22, 88 yards. Drake May, 6 for 11, 48 yards. That's pretty bad. We'll see if the Patriots have made any halftime adjustments here. They get the ball to start the second half. QBs are not doing shit. You are right about that, Chris. They are not doing shit at all. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe and ring the bell. Let's go. I don't know who that chick is. Do they still do the punt, pass, and kick competition? Remember they used to do that back in the day? The punt, pass, and kick competition. Yeah, AI, it's just making people dumber by the day. It just does. That kick is fielded at the 10 out to the 20, 25, 30, and pulled down to the 31. I think it's Jameson. Oh, she did win it. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's what it was or not. I wasn't sure if that's what it was or not, Bodo. 9-0 Seahawks. Patriots have punted on every possession except for the last one where they just took a knee and went into the locker room. Let's see if they got anything here. They're going to start off with a play action pass. May throws it in. It's a bad throw. He was looking for Douglas, and he threw it well behind him. 2nd down and 10. I'm training a machine learning to model right now. Nick, I'm on worry out there. Seahawks defense has been stout. Second down and 10. May out of the shotgun. He's going to hand it off on an end around. And this one is, I don't understand exactly why Travion Henderson ran out of bounds so quick. It felt like he could have turned the corner and got a first down. Instead, he came up 2 yards short. It'll be 3rd down and 2. Larry, it's headed that way. But, I mean, one more touchdown, and that would be 16 points as well. So 3rd and 3, actually. They marked him out 3 yards short of the first. Darnold drops back. Seahawks rush for Darnold. May drops back, and that is incomplete. So the Patriots go 3 and out again. 3 and out again for New England. And another punt. That'll be number 6 on the evening. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I think the Seahawks just jumped off sides, and that'll give New England a first down. There's no flag. Wow, I guess they didn't jump off sides. The Seahawks will have it to the 9. That was weird. Look at this. They weren't offsides? That looked offsides. Looked like 2 guys were offsides. Well, if you're watching this game with me, now you know why I don't stream the Super Bowl. Good Lord. This is tough to watch. Darnold under center. He'll turn and hand it off to Walker, running right. Walker gets 2 out to the 11. It'll be 2nd down and 8. I thought that was offsides myself. Not offside. 2nd down and 8. Darnold out of the shotgun. Barner goes in motion left to right. Darnold takes the snap, draws back. Pats bring an extra man. Darnold goes over the middle. It's wobbly, and it is caught out to the 27. Rashid Shaheed. And a first down, 11-yard gain for the Seahawks to move the chains. Look at that big Patriots mascot. That guy's scary as hell right there. That guy's freaky as hell looking. Darnold went down to the ground again, but he was able to complete a wobbly pass. That puts him over 100 yards on the day. Darnold, empty backfield out of the shotgun. He drops back. He looks left. He throws left. He's got a man. That's Njigba down to the 44-yard line. And that is a gain of 17, and Seattle nears midfield. And Njigba didn't do anything in the first half. He had just 1 catch for 4 yards. That's a well-schemed play there in the quick slant. 2 catches, like I said, just his 2nd catch of the night. Darnold under center. He's going to take the snap. He drops back. He's under pressure. He steps up. He's running. He's got a couple. He makes a man miss. And Darnold gets a first down to the 45, a gain of 13. Sammy D with the elusiveness on the run. I will say this. If Seattle finishes this drive off with a touchdown, it could be over. Because New England has shown nothing, like no ability to move the ball at all. Darnold would not be the MVP right now. No way, no how. He's going to turn and hand it off to Walker, and Walker gets stuffed, breaks the tackle, keeps pushing the pile, got 3 when he should have lost 1. That's going to be your MVP at this juncture. He's nearing 100 yards. He's got 99 on the ground. $10:50 to go in the third quarter. Seattle, 2nd down and 7 from the Patriots, 43. Darnold with split backs, takes it out of the shotgun, going to set up a screen to Walker. Makes a man miss, breaks the tackle. Walker to the 30, to the 25 and out of bounds at the 23-yard line, a gain of 22. And Seattle's in field goal territory again, looking for the first touchdown of Super Bowl 60. Down to the Patriots 23, Darnold under center again. He's going to hand to Walker again. Running right side, Walker pushed out of bounds after a minimal gain. It'll be 2nd down and 9. It definitely has been Bodo. He's been the guy tonight. Not only does he have 100 yards on the ground and 17 carries, he's got about 30 in the air as well. He has definitely been a jack of all trades. $9:30 to go in the third. The Patriots have got to hold the Seahawks out of the end zone here. Or like I said, man, it could be over early. And we have a timeout by the Seahawks. Seahawks looking for revenge from Super Bowl 49 when they probably should have beat the Patriots, but did not. We'll end this poll now since we're into the third quarter. But 2/3 of the people thought Seattle would win. You were right there with me. Darnold throws right. Bad throw by Darnold. Man, he has been off a lot. Seattle has a 3rd down and 9. Again, Seattle's been able to get down here, but they can't punch it in. The Patriots defense has tightened up when they've gotten down near the red zone or inside the red zone. 3rd and 9 for Darnold. This is where, if you're the New England Patriots, you get that turnover that you desperately need. They're all up in the line of scrimmage. They bring a bunch of guys. Darnold throws, and he throws it incomplete. He had Cooper Kupp, but a terrible throw. A terrible throw by Sam Darnold. And they'll kick again. Wow. I mean, this is just not a good throw by Darnold. He has been behind or like underthrown everybody. That one just too far. Just led Kupp way too far. Kupp could have walked into the end zone if he put that on him. "41-yard attempt. Snap, spot, kick, good. 12-0. Who's got 2-0 in their squares? Yeah, the kicker should be the MVP. Who's got 2-0? What a freaking... Craziest, like I said, you never know, man. Today's day and age, you never know. You never know. Shit, can Seattle kick another field goal? I have 5-0. Can Seattle kick another field goal? I don't know. I don't have 5-0. What the hell was I looking at? I have 8-0. I need 2 more field goals. Can it be 18-0? That'd be hilarious. $18-0 would be hilarious. Five field goals would be a Super Bowl record. Patriots have not put on a good showing at all. Has this game bored me? Yeah, this game has been boring. It's been boring. No, Pats are not going to. The odds of them winning this game got to be long. I mean, they can't even move the ball. There's still a lot of time left in this game, so the Patriots can't get away from the run. But the Patriots got to score soon. Zach, thank you, buddy. He says, thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate it, especially since this game is horrific. I appreciate that. NFC West teams versus New England equals field goals. I guess so. I guess so. However, it seems like this NFC West team is going to beat New England. Myers MVP would be legendary. Somebody would cash in nicely on that. Kick is fielded at the 5, out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and down at the 32. We've had 1 penalty in this game, no turnovers. But the Patriots, man, they might have to have a pick six, or they might have to have like a kickoff return for a touchdown, something. Led the NFL 17.2 points allowed per game. Well, they haven't allowed any in this game. They barely allowed 17 yards. May under center from his own 32, I formation for New England. Seattle's going to bring a run blitz. It doesn't get there, and almost breaking free. That was close. Travion Henderson almost had a big gain. He got 8. It'll be 2nd down and 2. Bodo, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. This will be very entertaining for me. Whee! Whee! That's been the most entertaining part of the Super Bowl so far. Thank you, Bodo. Appreciate you, brother. 2nd and 1, a long one. They'll turn and hand it off. It is Henderson, and he is stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No gain. A gang tackle by Seattle. Cool drummer, what up? Was that Leonard Williams in there? No. Other side. Gigantic third down here for New England. They trail 12-0, and they really can't afford to punt again. Again, this is a long one. They got to get to the 42. They have it at the 40.5. Darnold takes the snap. I'm sorry, May takes snap, drops back, throws, and it's incomplete. He threw it low, looking for Demario Douglas. And the Patriots will punt again. Bliss, I agree with you. They need to use May's legs. My God, roll him out of the pocket. Roll him out of the pocket. The Pakistani accent's about to come out again in this game. The punt is away. And it is fair caught at the 22. So Seattle will take over from their own 22, leading 12-0, 7:34 to go in the third quarter. Holy cow. This is a tough Super Bowl. This is a tough Super Bowl, man. It's a tough one. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't. It helps me out. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell and all that good shit. I'll be live again for the Lakers tomorrow. The Lakers take on the... We've got to get 300 likes, don't we? We're 23 away. Let's go. Lakers take on the Thunder tomorrow night. That ought to be interesting. I'll be live for that one. Last time the Lakers played the Thunder, they lost by like 75. So we'll see if the Lakers can do a little bit better. My guy Lucas is in the house. Speaking of legends, that is a legend. Where is his? There it is. Lucas says the Pats defense is going to be where. Yes. Well, this is why I had the Seahawks winning by 10. And I thought the game would be close, but I thought in the fourth quarter, Seattle would kind of wear them down and pull away. So they've been pulling away all game. No Shea Alexander. Yeah, but no Luka for the Lakers. Over under Pats 3.5. They might get a cheap one at the end of the game. They might get a cheap touchdown at the end of the game. But, you know. Wow. Brother BKL, man. Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Appreciate you. Where'd that go? There it is. Welcome to the Dog Pound, my friend. Where are my Dog Pound members at? Welcome. Brother BKL into the kennel, baby. Let's go to Dog Pound. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, my good man. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. Let's go. The QBs are struggling without question, Susan. Yes, they are. There's all my mates from down under. We had them down there in Australia. My guys from Brazil. Brother BKL, thank you, man. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you so much, man. He says, happy Super Bowl night. Cheers, everyone. Holla! A $5 holla. Boom! Shakalaka. Happy Super Bowl night. The Super Bowl has not been happy, though. Good Lord. Do you think that the Patriots can put Tom Brady in? Is Tom Brady eligible to play? Seattle starts with it from their own 18-yard line. Play action pass. Darnold looking in trouble. Down he goes at the 8-yard line. Big sack for Williams. And the Seahawks now in a predicament. It'll be second down and 18. I mean, if the Patriots are going to do something here, their defense has to force a turnover. Like, you just feel like that has to happen. Yeah, put Tommy Cutlets in there. Why not? Cutlets will shred this team. Second and 18 from the 10. Darnold out of the gun, cup in motion. Darnold looks that way, throws it out, and a dangerous pass. That screen pass went nowhere. A gain of 3. Third down and 15. And Njigba just went off the field limping a little bit. He was having that ankle worked on as it was, so we'll keep an eye on that. Still kind of got a hitch in his get-along. He's not on the field for this play. Seahawks got to get to the 28. Darnold out of the gun. Darnold takes the snap, and they're going to give up. They just hand it off, and Walker gets out to about the 19, and the Seahawks will punt. Wow. This is a bad Super Bowl. This is a bad Super Bowl. This is a bad Super Bowl, man. Not good. Not good. And the punt is away. And it's a good one. Driving him back to the 32. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. Gets to the 35. The 40 has some blockers and a good return. But there's a flag in the play that'll come back. It was only our second flag of the night. That was 2019. God, that was a long time ago. Chris and I just started streaming. I think that was the first time we'd ever done a Super Bowl, was that Super Bowl. And it's not like I do a lot of these Super Bowls. So it seems like every time I do one, they're ass. I can't do these anymore. Oh, I do have 5-0. I have 5-0 on one square and 3-0 on another. I needed the Seahawks to get a field goal there. I need the Seahawks to get a turnover, kick a field goal here, so I get my 5-0 square. Why not? This has been a tough one, man. 12-0. Seattle. Bad one. The worst Super Bowl I ever saw? Well, you're looking at one of them. That Rams-Patriots Super Bowl was terrible. That's probably the one. That is probably the one. That was pretty bad. That was pretty freaking bad. I mean, the blowouts are always bad too, obviously. But, in a blowout, one team is actually scoring and, like, moving the football. It's just not an entertaining game, but at least one team is playing well in a blowout. Neither one of these teams has really played well in this one at all. But I don't remember, man. They all blend together after a while. Unless the Super Bowl, like, really stands out in my memory, I forget them, man. I forget them. I forget. I needed the damn there's an eagle right there on the TV. I need a freaking field goal by Seattle here. And Jigba's going in the blue tent. Oh, boy, he's got a concussion. He got a concussion. Every time Jackson Dart went in there, they think there's a concussion. You don't just go into the blue tent for concussions. So New England will try to do something here. Drake May drops back, looking, pumping. May is going to go down again. He just had nowhere to go with the ball. May just hanging on to the ball will not leave the pocket. The dude's got to start running. There's nowhere for him to go. Oh, he had a guy wide open. What is he looking at? He had a guy wide open on the right side of the field. May drops back to pass, looks, throws, it's caught, and it's about 4 yards short out to the 33. This isn't an Eagles shirt. This is an Eagles shirt. It's a rock shirt. It's a gym shirt. You know, something like these. Like, you got those? Probably not. See, I go to the gym. That's why I got this. This is a gym shirt. They don't give these away. 3rd down and 4. May drops back. Blitz comes. May throws, and it's incomplete. My God. Patriots will punt again. What is the record for punts in a Super Bowl? What is the record for punts? What is the record for punts in a Super Bowl? May is 7 for 16 for 56 yards. And it's fair caught at the 21. Can Seattle get a field goal in 3 minutes and 38 seconds? There's never been a Super Bowl shutout, Bliss fan. Never. No team's ever been shut out in the Super Bowl. 11. Is that true? Well, Brad Maynard, I'd probably set a record for punts in a year with the Giants. I need Seattle to get like one big play down into Patriots territory and then like kick another field goal. God. 11 punts. What the hell do we got today? The Patriots might not get that many because Seattle's taking some time off the clock with some of these. Eight punts for Behringer. So he's got time. 8 punts. Look at those passing stats. My God. Kenneth Walker's your MVP right now. He has 132 yards. Unless you want to give it to the kicker. Gravity, thank you so much. As this is the worst Super Bowl I've ever seen. Check notes. Last Patriots Super Bowl. It's been bad, man. It's been a bad one. John, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you guys and girls supporting the channel. It has been a tough one to call. I'm glad I have you guys and girls here with me to enjoy the festivities of a lousy Super Bowl. Thank God for knucklehead Ron Dixon, or we would have been shut out versus the Ravens. Yep, Ron Dixon, they went up. The Ravens went up 17-0. Ron Dixon gave us a little bit of life with that kickoff return for a touchdown. He also had a kickoff return for a touchdown against Philadelphia in the playoffs. And then we immediately gave it back to, I forgot his first name, but Lewis on the Ravens. Immediately gave it back. AI commercials. Oh, yeah, you know that was coming, man. You knew that was coming. When do they just shut Hollywood down and just Just have AI movies. Why do they do that? Seattle has it at their own 21, leading 12-0. And what has been a barn burner. Darnold, they're going to hand it off. Walker stops in his tracks, goes backwards, and loses 3. Ooh, this is bad. Smith and Jigma going back to the locker room. That is not good. Darnold throws. That's incomplete. Oh my God. What am I watching? What is this product right now? This is fucking awful. Gonzalez is really good, Bliss fan. He is. This is terrible football. This looks like that Patriots Broncos game. This is horrendous. They're down in 12. Darnold drops back to pass. Looks and throws over the middle, and Kupp is going to fall about 4 yards short. They'll have to punt. Wow. Wow. It's bad. Terrible game. 12-0. We're 5 likes away from 300. If we could get that, that would be great. The punt is away. Still no turnovers in this game. And it's going to take a Seahawks bounce as it rolls down to the Patriots. 26, and the Patriots will take over there. 1:55 to go in the third quarter. I don't know that any team's ever been shut out through 3 quarters in the Super Bowl. Seahawks fans, of course, they're enjoying it. They're winning. It doesn't matter how you win. It just matters that you do win. Rob, you're right. They both look very tentative. Very tentative. Very scared. And Drake May will hand it off, and bursting up the middle to the 30, a gain of 3 is Travion Henderson. It'll be 2nd down and 7. Curling is way better than this, Susan. I like curling. This is terrible. He did have a concussion. Are you serious? Yeah, the tent. Maybe the tent is concussion. Maybe it is. May drops back, looking, pumping, and May gets free. May's going to run with the football. May, there's a flag. That's coming back. May was tackled. I would have to imagine that's a hold on the Patriots. Just from where that flag came from, that's what allowed May to get outside. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. That's on the Seahawks. That's a big first down, automatic first down for New England. Oh, well, they double teamed Diggs there and held on. Good call by the official. Minutes ago in the third, New England trying to do something besides punt in this game. From the 39, May, play action pass. Look, the ball's batted up in the air and it's out of bounds. That was close. That ball, when the ball floats up in the air, your heart goes into your throat. Why did I decide to do this game, guys and gals? I never do the Super Bowl. And this year I said, what the hell? Let's do the Super Bowl. And look at what the hell I got. I'm bad luck. Because I don't know. I'm sure I did other Super Bowls since that last Patriots Super Bowl, but I also did that one. And look at this shit. I'm not doing Super Bowls with the Patriots in them anymore unless the Giants are playing them. May throws it out to the right, and it's caught by Henderson. He gained about 4, 3rd down and 6. Larry said, if you said F it, I'm not going to quit at this point. We're in it for the long run, my friend. I mean, it's a terrible game, but it's not over yet. 3rd down and 5. And May fumbles the football, and the Seahawks recover. Drake May loses the football. There's the first turnover of the game. Good night, Irene. Why the hell couldn't they do that about 3 minutes ago? Good Lord. Drake May got hit. Patriots didn't even know the ball was on the ground. May got pulled down and nobody else saw it. Patriots, hand on head. First turnover of the game. It's a huge one. Seattle takes over at the Pats 37. Darnold is going to fake a reverse. Rolls right, throws. He has Barner, the tight end, and Barner is pushed forward for a first down, and that will bring us to the end of the third quarter. And what has been one of the worst Super Bowls I can remember seeing. 12-0 Seattle. Caca. This is a bad Super Bowl. Bad. Speaking of baseball season, there's a baseball season. A-Rod had something on a story. I said, I'm ready for baseball season. And you see, A-Rod said, me too. A-Rod. See, A-Rod? He's ready too. I really talked to A-Rod a lot, but I mean, it's not baseball season, so obviously I'm going to try to get A-Rod on the channel this year. I can't guarantee it's going to happen, but I'm going to try to get him to join me to talk some Yankee baseball because that shit would be awesome. That shit would be awesome. I'm going to try. Put DeVito in, yeah, why the hell not? I do. I need another field goal. I also have 8-0 Seattle. So if Seattle kicks a field goal here and kicks another field goal, I'm good. You know? Yeah, I wish you would kick your field goal for the game. God, I had coffee and everything. Bodo, I can't help it. The game is a snooze fest. I was yawning. I'm sure I'm not the only one yawning. Why can he only play if Drake gets hurt? Is he not suited up or something? The Bills would have put up a better fight. Yes, so would the Broncos. The Patriots offense is awful. I mean, they got lucky because look at the teams they played. Like the Texans are fucking, their offense is terrible. And the Broncos played without Bo Nix. Who the hell is the other team they played? New England. Oh yeah, I didn't know he was a third string. I thought he was the backup. Well, Seattle has it at the New England 26 for the first down. Darnold turns and hands it off to Walker, and Walker fights for a yard. It's amazing how sometimes the championship games are always better than the freaking Super Bowl. Second down and 9. Darnold, play action pass. He has a guy and he underthrew him. That could be a flag. No. He had Cup immediately and he underthrew him again. Boy, Sam Darnold is playing like dog's balls out there right now. Oh, they did have. No, New England couldn't have had a bye. Only one team gets a bye. Didn't Denver get it? Didn't Denver get the bye? The game was in Denver. Didn't Denver get the bye? Third down and 9. Darnold drops back to pass. He looks. He throws. It's caught. It's a first down. Cooper Kupp, former Super Bowl MVP, gets a big first down. Chargers played them. Thank you. I couldn't remember the other team that played, but that's another bad offensive team. Thank you, guys. I couldn't remember who the hell played them. Because I knew Denver had the bye. I couldn't think of who the hell New England played the first week. And that's why 16-3. Forgettable game. From the 16-yard line, Barner in motion, Darnold under center. He turns, he's play action passing, he's under pressure, he throws, caught! Touchdown! Oh my God, there's a touchdown! A.J. Barner. And touchdowns do exist. 18-0 Seattle. Yeah, it's over now. Now you just pray for Drake May. I guess the only thing left to see now is if the Seahawks can complete the shutout, right? And the kick is good. 19-0. Wow. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Shit, 9-3 is one of the freaking things, too. I ain't winning this year. I'm not going to get it this year. It's not happening for me. Not happening. Not happening. What a bad game. What a bad game. Thank you for 321 likes, everybody. Andy, man, thank you for supporting the channel, brother. Appreciate you. Seahawks just buried the Patriots. Total domination. Yes, they did. They totally did. Last block, I agree, too. Easiest road to the Super Bowl. This is what you get. True. Yeah, skeptic. I can't imagine getting to the Super Bowl. I mean, as Giants fans, we got embarrassed by that Ravens team, but at least we were in the game. We were 17-7 in the third quarter. Like, we didn't get completely shut out. And also, that Ravens defense is one of the greatest defenses in the history of football. Seattle's defense is good. It's not historic. What I can tell you is this. I haven't been on Twitter like all weekend, but Eagle fans are going to have a field day with Drake May. They do it anyway, but Drake May with a night to forget on the biggest stage. Kick goes into the end zone, and the Pats will start at the 35. Bodo! He says it's not over until till R Squared's mother-in-law sings. He would appreciate that, Bodo. R Squared would appreciate that. He would appreciate that. They are historic tonight. You got that right, TN Troy. Yes, you do. Historic tonight. You are right, my friend. From the 35, May, under pressure. May gets free, rolling right. And May's going to get out of bounds after a gain of 7. Pat's seen a miracle and then some. We have a stoppage and play for some reason. It's 2nd down and 4. Oh, a streaker? One of the NFL players needs to spear that guy right in the throat. Abad Shamim. This is why crowning May early was premature. I agree. Yeah, I think these guys should be killing the streaker. If you're in New England at this point, I mean, you need a field goal anyway. They probably just kick a field goal. I think my wife and kid just got home. Diggs has anger issues. We already know he choked someone out. Julian Love and Leo getting the rings. Looking good for them right now. Oh God, can we go, please? Can we go? Cardio is in Cleveland, right? Or Atlanta. Cardio. There is Sam Darnold. Much better second half for Sam. The numbers look a lot better. He is just 17 of 34. I still think Walker has to be the MVP tonight with 105 yards on the ground. Doesn't have a touchdown. Oh, come on. All right, finally, from the 41-yard line, May out of the gun, drops back to pass, looks over the middle, throws, and it's caught. He threw that into a crowd. That might be the biggest play for the Patriots the entire game as Mac Hollins catches the pass. Mac Hollins, who came in a very strange job. And on that ball, there was 4 Seattle Seahawks there. May looks, throws deep, and it is caught. It's Mac Hollins again, and it's a touchdown. Well, they're not going to get shut out. Now, Seattle still has work to do now. 19-6. Let's see if they go for 2 because they do need 2 two-point conversions. And they are going to take the extra point here. Snap, spot, kick is just good. 19-7. Boy, if you're a Patriots fan, you're sitting there going, where the hell was this the whole game? Oh, no shutout. No shutout. No shutout. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, this drive is important, man. There's a lot of time left in this game. 12:27 to go in the fourth. The Patriots can get the ball back quickly. I don't know why they didn't go for 2, though, there. I don't know why they didn't go for 2. Honestly, it was surprising. Gotta make sure they get all their damn freaking stuff in. It wouldn't be 21-19, Rick. I can tell you that, because if the Patriots scored and it was 19-14 and then they scored again and it was 20-19, they would go for 2 to either make it 22-19 or 20-19. 21-19 doesn't help them. So they would go for 2 at some point. They wouldn't go up 21-19 at any point. It wouldn't make any sense. Because 21-19, 2019, you still lose on a field goal. So they would try to go up by a field goal. Well, these commercial breaks get longer and longer and longer as the game goes on, no? Kick is short, fielded at the 10 to the 20, 25-30, and down to the 31. Seattle will take over there. Rashid Shaheed. Andy, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. He says, I predicted 28-10 Seahawks. Seahawks secondary best in class in the league. Best in class, best in the league. Yeah, I had the Seahawks 27-17. That was what I had. We'll see if there's what the Patriots defense can do here. An interception by Darnold would be absolutely huge, Bodo, if that happened. Man in motion, Darnold is going to play action pass. Darnold throws, caught, and that is Shaheed. I believe first down. I believe forward progress will get him a first down. JSN is back in the game. Almost 2,000 yards, including the postseason. Only 24 yards tonight. Oh, that's why they checked him out for a concussion. Darnold under center. It is a first down. They have it at the 42. Man in motion is the touchdown catcher, Barner. Darnold turns and hands to Walker. Walker stuffed behind the line. Maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be second down and 10. Second and 11, I guess. It's second down and 10, really. I mean, it's second and 10. They have it at the 41. They got to get to the 49. Darnold under pressure just chucks it into the ground as the Patriots blew that screen up, and now it's third down and 11. This is exactly what the Patriots need. So this is a huge play here because the Patriots out of nowhere have gotten some momentum. Barner in motion, third down and 11 from the 41. It's third and 10. Darnold throws it deep down the right side, and it is overthrown. He had Shaheed for a touchdown, and Darnold just missed him. Much like JSN earlier in the game, Darnold just can't throw the football. This is the Jets, Sam Darnold. Shaheed's wide open. You got to lead him. Overthrew him. Darnold playing like he's on the Jets, seeing ghosts. That punt was nearly blocked. And it takes a big Seahawks bounce. They're going to down it at the 1. Well, I'll be at the 3 because that's where it was touched initially. It'll be at the 3-yard line. Well, Maine, New England got a long ways to go. They're down 19-7. I got to go 98 yards. Right there it's touched. So at the 4. Patriots will have it at the 4. 10:40 to go. New England 96 yards away from a touchdown. May out of the shotgun, under pressure in the end zone. He throws, and he had a guy wide open, and he missed him. Boy, these two quarterbacks stink. Good Lord, man. You ain't lying, Bliss fan. Both these quarterbacks have sucked. He's got him wide open. Just missed him. 2nd down and 10. Darnold throws it out of his end zone. He's got Stevenson, who hurdles the defender and gets a first down. Seattle brought a blitz, and luckily for Drake May, he saw it, and they get a big first down. Here is May going for it all into triple coverage, and it is incomplete. He was looking for Matt Collins, who showed up out of nowhere here to get a big pass and then a big touchdown. Very lucky there was right. So it was like a Hail Mary. Seriously, man, that's what that was like. $10:02 to go in Super Bowl 60. May looking, throwing left. It's caught for a minimal gain. It'll be 3rd down and 7. I could have wound my watches today. Drake May, under pressure, steps up. He's going to run. He's got the first down and more, 30-35, and he slides at the 37. So a couple of big first downs for New England. They are staying alive. May looks, throws, caught. Quick hitter, gain of 7, 2nd down and 3. May out of the shotgun, drops back. Under pressure, steps up, heaves it down the middle of the field, and it's intercepted. Finally, it's intercepted. A terrible throw to the 50, to the 40, and knocked it out of bounds at the 36 is Julian Love, the former New York Giant. Drake may have been living dangerously all night. And it finally got him. That ball looked like it had helium in it. Yeah, May just, that was a miscommunication. Love just out there playing center field and picks it off. Basura May. Seattle at the New England 38. Closing in on their 2nd Super Bowl championship in their franchise history. Kenneth Walker running right, has a hole, and he's got the first down and much more. John, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. He says, Julian Love, the former G-Man. Worst quarterback performance of Craig Morton, Super Bowl 12. That's the worst. Without question, he completed 4 passes to his team and he completed 4 passes to the Cowboys. Craig Morton was like 4 for 15 for 39 yards and 4 interceptions. That is the worst performance ever. Craig Morton at Super Bowl 12. That's the worst. 8 minutes ago, Seattle closing in on a championship. Kenneth Walker very patiently waiting, looking like Le'Veon Bell, and he gets a first down. Bodo, thank you, says May. May should know you deflate, you don't inflate. Yes, you should have talked to Brady. Tom, it'll be Kenneth Walker. He'll win the MVP. Walker has 128 yards on the ground. He's easily your MVP. He is your MVP. He's going to get a touchdown here. Walker's going to get a touchdown. From the 14, they're going to hand it off to Walker. He runs right. He makes himself slim. He gets 2 yards at a 12. And at this point, Seattle just wearing on that New England defense and wearing down that clock. Under 7 minutes to go. Walker has 156 yards total tonight. He is your MVP. There's no reason to even throw the ball right now if you're Seattle. There's another handoff to Walker. Cuts it to the right. Tries to make a couple men miss, and he tumbles forward. He was down, so no fumble, but he does jump on it just in case. 3rd down and 7. New England does have all 3 timeouts. When do they start using them? $19-7. Third and 7. Darnold out of the gun, trips Bunch to his right. Darnold drops back, looks right, throws right, caught short of a first down. They'll have to kick a field goal as JSN catches it at the 8. So it is about to be 22-7. Woo. Snap, spot, kick, good. 22-7. So somehow New England's going to have to get 2 touchdowns and 1 2-point conversion here. God. It's been a tough Super Bowl, guys and gals. Been a very tough Super Bowl. It has not been good. Nothing exciting about this one, unfortunately. Nothing exciting about this one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Live again tomorrow. Lakers take on the Thunder, and then the Lakers on Tuesday take on the Nuggets, I think, or the Spurs. So I have back-to-back games coming up the next 2 nights. And then Wednesday, I get a well-deserved night off before going back-to-back again on Thursday, Friday. Oh, no, shit. What am I talking about? Friday is February 20th. So we got 3 Laker games this week. And then I get a break. Not that I won't do some stuff. We'll still do the gaming streams and shit, but obviously I get a break from streaming basketball. $22.7. Robert Kraft yawning. Do you blame him? This game has been a yawn fest. 5 field goals, 2 touchdowns, about 15 punts. And here is the kickoff return, and a pretty good one out to the 41. Well, Patriots got to go, and they got to go quick. Yeah, Saturday's Valentine's Day. There's no game on Saturday. We already discussed. Well, we're going out to dinner. We've already talked about it. R squared. There he is. You would have loved Bodo's joke earlier. Bodo had a good one for you. He says, "Sup, peeps? Robert Kraft just walked in the Gray Beaver. Here is the snap. May in trouble. Man, he's sacked again." He says, "I heard the Super Bowl MVP gets to muff goober the opponent's cheerleaders better than the trophy." Yeah. Yeah, you would have liked it, R squared. Bodo said, "It's not over." I forgot what he said. He just said, "It's not over." He said, "It's over because R squared's mother-in-law or your girlfriend's mom is warming up the singing." Stevenson gets out of bounds. Little Iggy says, "Pats and Bad Bunny both suck." Well, the Pats were terrible. I didn't watch a halftime show, so I can't comment on it. I don't watch a halftime show. Like I said, I went upstairs, took a shower, ate my dinner, and I didn't watch the halftime, so I can't comment on it. I don't know if it was good or bad. Here is Drake May looking, throwing. That's a first down, so they stay alive. They didn't even need to get the 4th down. It sucked. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched a Super Bowl halftime show in, like I said, God knows how long. May out of the shotgun. They bring pressure. May the ball deflected, and it's picked up, and he's going to go all the way. He could go all the way, and Seattle goes up 29-7. But Don Meredith used to sing, "Turn out the lights, the party's over." He'll put that one on his mantle. $29.7. No, Bodo. The over-under, I think, was 45. So they're not close to that. I guess no, they'll be fine. Can't get it. It's 29-7, so 29-7. I guess for me, the only way I'm getting any money this time with the Super Bowl squares, I need the Patriots to score a touchdown and then go for two and not get the 2-point conversion. I have 9-3. But like I said, I knew eventually there was going to be a year I was not going to win a Super Bowl square. I wanted 4 years in a row. I can't do it every year. But I did. I did win the Texas Hold'em tournament today. So Super Bowls I've cashed in on pretty good the last few years. Oh God, 29-7. And we have a flag on the play. No more Super Bowls for me when the Patriots are in the Super Bowl. Unless they're playing the Giants. No more Patriots Super Bowls. Scratch it, because the 2 Patriots Super Bowls that I've done on this channel have been fucking terrible. Been live for 4 hours. Sure, I wish, Francis. I wish the Giants had a defense like this. My girlfriend's mom said the Patriots would score the same as their bra size. Incredible. 29-7. Drake May has to have had the worst playoff performance of any quarterback to ever get to the Super Bowl. It has to be. I mean, I know Jalen Hurts didn't do jack shit those first 2 games, as that's caught by Mario Douglas. He slips and gets a first down. I know he didn't throw for a lot of yards, but he didn't turn the ball over either. And then he had a good game against Washington, and then he had a really good game against the Chiefs. So he actually had 2 good games. May hasn't had 1 good game this entire postseason, has he? Ben Roethlisberger's first Super Bowl was terrible. Second and 2. May, time, throws, caught, first down, and out of bounds. The fact that the Giants got killed by the Pats, I mean, the Giants aren't a good team. Of course they got killed by the Patriots. Patriots beat up on a lot of bad teams this year, but they went against a good team, and you see what happened. I picked Seattle to win this game by 10 points or more. May has a few yards before he slides down, and we have a flag on the play. And holding, that will send the Pats back 10 yards. Even the lineman is yawning. Even Bradbury's yawning out there. Jordan Floyd. Relishing my Schadenfreude. Even Chris Collinsworth the snoring. I mean, you could have a good game of Chris Collinsworth to put you to sleep. Oh, Joel, we are terrible, man. May throws out of the backfield, and it is caught and knocked out of bounds is Stevenson. Gained the penalty yardage back. I just need the Patriots to freaking score and knock at 2 points. Can that happen? That's what I need. That's all I'm rooting for here. Patriots touchdown, no 2-point conversion, if they even go for it. And Patriots are going to be about 2 yards short here as Hunter Henry got 11, 3rd down and 2, obviously 4-down territory. Three minutes to go. Pats need 2 to keep the drive alive. Drake May in trouble. Pumps, throws, caught. It's Stephon Diggs, who for some reason spins the football on the 6-yard line like an asshole. Give the ball to the fucking official and get up to the line of scrimmage and go. No happy ending for Kraft. You got that right. 1st down and goal for the Pats. May, and we have a stoppage. It was a timeout for Seattle. Super Bowl sucked. Super Bowl halftime sucked Rhino Bowls. I didn't watch it, so I can't comment, but I wanted the Seahawks to win it. I mean, I didn't care. I wanted a good game. That did not happen. I picked the Seattle to win. I thought Seattle will win by 10. I had them winning 27-17. That was my prediction. But yeah, I didn't care who won. They are, man. Yeah, all the Seahawks fans, congratulations. Congratulations on your 2nd Super Bowl. May looking, throwing, and it is off the hands of Matt Collins, who has the only touchdown for the Patriots tonight. SM31 says Seahawks dynasty starting. Don't do that. Eagles fans did that last year, and you saw what happened. Don't claim yourself a dynasty after winning 1 Super Bowl. That's a mistake. May looking in trouble. He's going to flip it out. It's caught. Wow, did he catch that off the ground? I thought that ball hit the ground. They're going to review it. They review all scoring plays. May just flipped it out. It's a terrible throw. That didn't hit the ground. What a catch by Stevenson. That did not hit the ground. 29-13. Don't get this 2-point conversion. Don't get the 2-point conversion. Do I have any luck left in my satchel after winning that Texas home tournament today? Do I have any luck for them not to get this 2-point conversion? May's got all day throws and no good. Keep this score just like this. Keep it just like this. It did not hit the ground because they reviewed it and they wouldn't have given him the touchdown. It did not hit the ground. So I'm guessing New England is going to kick an onside kick here. Come on. Sam Darnold is going to be in the conversation to do the worst Super Bowl ever. Why does this game take so long, man? Like, seriously, like, what are we doing right now? Yeah, I just need Seattle to get the ball on this onside kick. And they'll run out the clock. Halftime is so much longer. SM, do the Seahawks have haters? I mean, I guess teams in your division would be haters. Here we go. Timeout, Seattle. The NFL needs to make this game at like 4:00 on a Saturday afternoon, man. Dead ass serious. They need to make this shit like 4:00 on a Saturday afternoon. The game, the shit ends up being 4 hours long. And it just takes forever. This is why I don't do college football games, because college football games are like this. They take so long. It was that bad, R squared. Seattle gets the onside kick, and well, New England does have 2 timeouts, so I guess it's technically not over. I looked at it the other way. I thought Seattle had 2 timeouts and New England was out. Who cares if it's a Saturday afternoon? Cali can have it at 1:00. I mean, my God, they used to play the game at 4:00 anyway. They used to play the game at 4:00. Handoff. Walker. He's got to stay in bounds. He does. New England will take another timeout. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, exactly. R squared, they should move it to Saturday, dude. Nobody goes into work on Monday. I mean, I always go into work because I take the winter recess when my kid has winter recess. You know, not this week, but the next week, I take that week off. Second 9 and 7. I just need these guys to get a first down. Run this clock out. Darnold, what are you doing? What the hell is Darnold doing there? Sticky finger, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it very much. He says, laughing at the shit Pat's pain. Tell my girlfriend who doesn't watch football, playoff run and Stroud Knicks fluke. Regular season, easiest opponents in NFL history. Weren't Giants one of the opponents? Be right back. And well, she's not wrong. We were talking about that earlier. I think someone in the chat mentioned just about how we got killed by the Patriots. I'm like, yeah, we're not a good team. We're not a good team. Why did Darnold do that, though? Now it's 3rd down and 13. Like, what are you doing? They hand it off. And Walker is going to, that's coming back. He scored a touchdown, which he honestly shouldn't have done, but it's coming back. Holding on the offense. Take it back. Take it back. Do. Take it back. Yeah, that's a hold. That's a hold. Sam played amazing. Okay. Listen, congratulations on winning, but let's not get carried away. Sam was not good in this game. Sam was terrible. He was terrible. Another handoff. This time he's not going to get a touchdown. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. He's going to get the Super Bowl MVP anyway. Ass Bowl is right. Guys, this is what I'm telling you. If the Patriots are in the Patriots are ever in another Super Bowl, unless they're playing the Giants, I am not calling it, because I don't remember if I called another Super Bowl. I must have called another Super Bowl at some point between the last. But the Super Bowls I remember calling, we must have called the one the year after the Patriots. But the two Super Bowls, man, two Super Bowls that the Patriots in were fucking awful. Awful. Sam's not the MVP. SM3196 he's tripping. He's a champion. I give him that. He had a great year. I'm happy for Sam Darnold. I'm very happy. Happy for Sam. He was in a terrible spot with the Jets. Very happy for Leonard Williams and Julian Love, former Giants. Very happy for Sam. He didn't play good, though. He didn't play good. Walker's the MVP. Seattle punter MVP. Yeah. It's a bad Super Bowl. A bad Super Bowl. Yes, he did. Got picked up by Julian Love. Cry? How do you think I'm crying? It is what it is. But 19 of 38. He missed a bunch of throws. I don't know why you think I'm crying. It's just 19 of 38 is not good. My team's not the Patriots, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a bad Super Bowl because it was never competitive. It's got nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Seattle will punt it away. And they had everybody up on the line of scrimmage. This ball is going to go out of bounds at the 6. What a punt. Yeah, Mickey, all the other games I called were really good. They were all really close. That Bears-Rams game was fucking awesome. Yeah, at least the Laker games. This is a difference, though, Bodo. Laker games don't take 4 hours and 20 minutes. Pass is caught. Patriots are out of timeouts. The basketball games don't take this long. They're like half this long. This is like watching flies fly. They get a first down. Clock is running, 80 seconds to go. Seattle closing in on their second Super Bowl. Seahawks are really good, man. That's why I picked them to win this game pretty handedly. And that's what happened. Seattle was really good. I thought they were the best team. The only team I thought that could beat Seattle was the Rams. I thought that was the only team that could do it. They came close, but Seattle's really good. They're the most complete team that New England played, and it's not close. There's a flag in the play. May goes down. Big Cat Leonard Williams. And it won't count because they're offsides. The Rams should have won what game? The Seahawks game? I don't know about that. Seahawks are better than the Rams that day. May drops back, in trouble, rolls right. Another flag is down, and he throws it away. Boy, we have more flags called in this last possession than we've had all game, right? Now they're just giving penalties to Seattle. New England from their own 39 seconds to go. May throws over the middle. And it is caught. Douglas does not get out of bounds. Obviously, doesn't get out of bounds. It's right in the middle of the field. Drake May looking. Just throws up a lawn dart. It's incomplete. They're down and 1. Drake May ended up with, he's going to end up with around 300 yards passing, but he only had 48 yards in the first half, and he was terrible. Seattle's defense kicked his ass today. Kicked his ass. They throw it out. And that should do it. And guess what, guys? I hit the final square on my Super Bowl squares when it looked like it wasn't going to happen. Your boy comes through again. 5 straight years I've hit the Super Bowl square. This one pays better because it's the final. You know what? I called this game for 4.5 fucking hours. I deserve to win that Super Bowl square. I deserve to get paid for doing this. And I did. I did. Yep. I'll take it. Seahawks 9, Pats 3. Give me my money. Give me my money. All right, guys and girls, I'm getting out of here. I appreciate you hanging out with me for over 4 hours in a fucking horrendous Super Bowl. I'll be live again tomorrow night for the Lakers and the Thunder. Congratulations to all the Seahawks fans out there. By far the best team all season. It's rare. It's rare that the best team in football wins the Super Bowl. So The Eagles did that a couple of years. The Eagles did that last year. The Eagles were the best team in the league last year, and they won it. You guys are the best team in the league this year, and you won it. So, again, have fun. Congratulations, Seahawks fans. We'll see you tomorrow for the Lakers. Football season is over, and see you for some football in about 7 months, right? Enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow with the Lakers and Thunder. I'm out. Peace.